Hello everybody, hello, and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me once again for another wonderful weekend of streams. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you all had a good week. Hello, Engineering Madness and Bewick. Thank you both for joining me. Engineering Madness, Sammy, congratulations on nabbing first. I love that for you. How's it going? I hope everybody is doing well. The babies are here, as you can see. I have my hand pressed up against the boy. As soon as I move it, he might get cranky. Yeah, I'm talking. Oh, I was talking about the boy, but yeah, I mentioned that you were here too. Oh, yeah. No, you sleepy? You sleepy, baby? Big fudgy sleepy? Why are you both looking at me? Because I started talking? Oh, no, he's up anyway. All right, hello. I mean, I can have my hand back? I'm going to need it to play Final Fantasy VII. We're continuing my very first playthrough of it. I got a chocobo. We managed to get through the area where we needed one. And yeah, it took me a while to figure out how to actually make that work. And I'm going to say that the reason it took a while is a combination of A, the game being somewhat obtuse about how to actually make it work and not really explaining it all that well, and B, me being an idiot. Both of those things are true in some degree, and they came together in the perfect mesh to make it take forever for me to figure out how to ride the giant, the chicken. Not a rooster. It's more of a chocobo. 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 Bird. I'm going to go over here now. Let's boot it up. Boot it up, boot it up, boot it up. All right, we're both afflicted with sadness. And I think we figured out that sadness and fury are neither of those are that big of a deal. It just affects the progression of the limit break gauge, which is like, do I have stuff that can cure it? I mean, I don't think I have any on me right now, do I? Well, you know what I need to do? So I need to arrange by type is how I do it? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that uses bio too. That's neat. Well, either way. So we are right here. We got past the giant snake worm thing. We're gonna go on ahead and see if we can catch up to this Sephiroth guy, who is causing all kinds of mischief. And by that I mean he kind of like murdered our hometown. Oh, what do we got here? Ether! Excellent. Love getting those. What do we got here? Tent. Beautiful. Okay. You know what I feel like we haven't found in this game is like a treasure chest with a dope weapon in it. I feel like that... Oh, my health is low. I feel like that's a staple of the Final Fantasy franchise that we have not encountered in this one here. I think that's what we need. We need to find, like, a hidden chest with a dope-ass sword. Because that always makes me happy. We have successfully bought new weapons, which always makes me happy. Going to a store and finding, like, weapon upgrades, that's one of my favorite things to do in this game. It's like when you, after a long journey over the overworld and finding a new town, and you're like, ooh, time to go shopping. Love that shiz. Ow. Well, the good thing about the fact that it... What the heck? Oh, that thing. Alright, can't punch that with fire. Because it likes fire. It's a fan of it. Tifa's got the fire punchies on. She can probably hit this, though. Yeah. Alright then. Good stuff. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good stuff. I'm just on my journey through the cave here with my twink MC and his two waifus. We're having a good time. Maybe we'll go ahead and take that off. Wait, not cover. I want that one on. Maybe we'll go ahead and take this one off for now. Sure. Uh-huh. Okay. Moving on. Right, so I think that was it for there. The only thing with this one here is like the, I do dig the, like kind of, pre-rendered background environments and whatnot, but it is a little bit trickier to kind of, mind source. It is a little bit trickier to be on the lookout for, like, secret areas than previously. Raise a spirit. I wonder if that's a permanent boost? Here, Cloud, you can have it. You're my dude. You're going to be here till the end of the game, right? Oh. Alright, what do we got now? The heck are these things? They are Madouge. Okay, fair enough. It's like this game's equivalent of the ball and chain soldiers from like Zelda. Let's go cure on Tifa. Tell you what we actually need to find in this game is a like a healing rod, like an unlimited source of healing, because that's always when we get that's always when the party gets slightly busted. It's when we when we gain the ability to heal without expending resources. It's probably going to be a minute before we find anything like that, if there is anything like that in this game. No spoilsies. Always on the lookout for stuff like that. Let's go ahead and... I mean, for now, we can just stick with our age-old strategy of giving everyone in the party cure and then, just topping everybody off whenever necessary. Just dedicating, like, most of the MP of most of the characters to that. Oh, look, this guy. Rude. Is it rude or is it like rude? Rude. Just a second. Oh, there's someone else up there. By any chance, are you... Yeah, this guy was with the Turks, wasn't he? The Turks, right? Well, if you know, then this won't take long. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping, right? Yeah, you guys were after Aerith because she's an ancient. To put it negatively, you could say that. That's not all there is to it anymore. Okay. Is she going to justify it somehow? Sir! Elena, it's all right, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. Then explain, Elena. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short-handed. Because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. Anyhow, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed. And to try and stop you every step of the way. Why? So, I had assumed that you guys were working for Shinra. Wait a second, it's the other way around. You're the ones that are getting in our way. Elena, you talk too much. We saw this guy before too, didn't we? Mr. Tseng? No need to tell them about our orders. Sorry, Tseng. I thought I gave your orders. Now go. Don't forget to file your report. Oh, right. Very well. Rude and I will go after Sephiroth, who's heading for Junon Harbor. Well, thank you for the information. Junon Harbor. Hi, Ivysaur. How's it going? Thank you for joining us. Elena, you don't seem to understand. Oh, I'm sorry. Go. Don't let Sephiroth get away. Yes, sir. I do like a woman in a suit. Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healed. He wants to show his affection for you all with his new weapon. Well then. Aerith, long time no see. Looks like you're safe from the Shinra for a while, now that Sephiroth reappeared. What are you saying, that I should be grateful to Sephiroth? No. I won't be seeing much of you, so take care. Strange hearing that from you. Well then, stay out of Shinra's way. Yeah, they are working for Shinra. That's what I thought. And apparently, well, what I got from that conversation is that, oh god, is that they're too busy chasing after Sephiroth to have time to worry about us. That's what it seems like the deal there is. Like, since Sephiroth reappeared, those guys have other concerns. Whack. How dare you. Oh god, Tifa has some kind of like status con on, it's like darkness or some such. I should have something that can cure that. Yeah, bigger fish to fry, exactly. What have you got going on? Just as sadness. Maybe the darkness or whatever is the kind of stat that ends after the battle in this one. Oh, here we go. An elixir. And a high potion. Alright. Oh. Wait. Is there some way to get through here at all? What is this? Or snaky snakes and another big dragon thingy. Or a dragonfly. Dragonflies maximize. Were those dragonflies toys around for very long? I feel like that was a very limited time. They were on the shelves, and yet I remember them, like, distinctly. They were like these, like these action figures guys that had, like, wings that, bonk. It would, like, pull the pull string on it. I'm gonna save her thing. Aerith's got the perfect kind of limit break to save until it's necessary. Yeah, they were like these action figures that had wings, and you fit it, the toy into the launcher thing, you pull the pull string, and it like spins around and flies into the air. That was from the time period when pretty much every toy had... I can climb up this. Yeah, okay, they actually showed us that that was possible with the dude, so that's pretty good. These Final Fantasy games... Overall, these Final Fantasy games have pretty good level design. Like it showed in the cutscene, the dude crawling up that tree to demonstrate that it was interactable. So, pretty good. I like it. Oh yeah, as I was saying, dragonflies were from that time period when literally every toy had a boy version and a girl version. I don't remember what the girl version of dragonflies was called, but there was one. It was like, you know, instead of buff dudes that were like dragonfly men, it was like fairy princesses or whatever. And, you know, Mighty Max had Polly Pocket. Those were the same basic concept, except one was marketed towards boys and one was girls. What was the other one? It was like, Even something like Creepy Crawlers versus Easy Bake Oven was kind of like... There was a little bit of separation in like between those two in terms of like what they actually are, but the core principle behind it is, yeah, kind of the same thing. Where one is making cakes and one is like making weird bug things. Oh, are we outside? Looks like it. Alright. Can we save again? I guess so. Let's go ahead and do this. Good. Oh, we're in the Junon area now. And Sephiroth was headed towards the harbor. Hang on, do I have a map? I do. Where am I? There I am. Okay. So there's an area to the south. That's in the middle of the land, though. I'm willing to bet the harbor is to the west there, because that's on the water from the looks of it. But this is closer, and it's probably a town. Like, I imagine... That doesn't look like a town. What is this? Hello? Are you a fighter? Been fighting the Shinra on this battlefield for a long time. We've settled in for a long war with them. Could you spare some time and help us fight them? Don't want to sound pushy if you're busy with something. Why don't you finish that first? Where's Junon? Head north along the coast, keep going a ways and you'll run into Junon. Be alert because it sits in the shadows of a small hill. Well, let's see what they need here. We'll help you. I did just save if this is like undoable or something. We have issues with this. Go on up and they'll fill you in on the details. Sure. Are we side questing right now? I think we are. But that's fine. Maybe we'll get some stuff for it. Come to think of it, Junon might actually end up being the next town that we hit. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hang on. Can I ladder it up here? There we go. I like this. I like the way the background is laid out in this one. Like the cutout view kind of deal. And this is something I never thought anyone would ever climb up here. Rise are different. Well, anyhow, any minute now, this will be a battlefield against Shinra. You better get down before you get involved. You mean Shinra? What do you mean a battlefield? It appears you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you climbed up here. Why not listen to what I have to say for a moment? I guess so. Do you know what's at the top of this mountain? A huge bird? The reactor and the condor. That's right. On that mountain is a condor and a reactor. It seems that Shinra doesn't like the idea of having a condor on top of the reactor. Okay, condor is capitalized, so clearly that's something. What's so wrong with having a condor on top of the reactor? Why? It seems there's some type of special materia in the reactor above us. Because the condor came, the Shinra rushed troops here. The military want to get the condor and all the villagers off the mountain. Condor's now warming its egg, which hatches only once every few years. Okay, I guess it is just an actual condor. Or, you know, a giant fantasy condor, probably. We would like to protect the condor from being harmed. New lives. Condor's egg, a real work of nature. Gotta protect the life of the planet. We must protect the condor egg, right? Fortunately, we don't have the ability to fight Shinra ourselves. That's why we've hired soldiers to help us. As our sponsor, you can help us with a contribution or by fighting alongside of us. What do you think? You want to join in our fight? Could get us something. Cloud, why are you still worrying about it? Alright. Yes, let's do our best. I mean, we gotta do what the waifus want, right? What is this? Can I interact with this? Doesn't look like it. Looks like there's a save point down here. If I can... Hang on. Maybe I need to go around? Ah. We like rest in a bed down here? Yes. Let's get some rest. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, what do we got here? Let's do the save. We got rid of our sadness, too. I love me a depression nap. Hey, Zilla, how's it going? This Condor Defense is sponsored by CloudSafe. Ooh, hello. Howdy, y'all. You hang in there. Ganbatte. Oh, you do have stuff for sale. Let's see. Tense, that one cures fury, that one cures sadness. I don't have a ton of money, though. Oh, I did pick up a bunch of potions if I needed them. Yeah, we'll just hang on to that horde for now. What do you got? Anything? Got fire, lightning, ice, and restore. Huh. I want to make sure that's equipped to everybody regardless, so I'll just buy 2 extras for the 2 other potential party members so that I don't need to, like, keep equipping and unequipping it from different people when we're at parts where other people are in the party. Oh, this is how we go up. Uh-huh. Here we are. Okay. Oh. Hang on. Depth perception. Got it. Thanks for accepting. Shall I let you in on our strategy? The enemy has targeted our mountain reactor and will be climbing to reach it. We must set a trap and hire soldiers to protect the place. That's all we have. The village doesn't have any money. Even if we wanted to fight, we can't because we're broke. 400 gilda for 1. For 20 soldiers, we need 8k. Well, we don't have 8k. Hire soldiers, buy the equipment, set it up, and give the commands. Donate money, we can hire the soldiers and block Shinra's attack. No, we're asking is selfish. We sent our wives and children to another village, but we're resigned to stay. Okay. Wiping out the enemy or killing the enemy commander. The enemy reaches the shed, they'll attack. You'll have no choice but to battle immediately. If you lose during direct contact, and even if the enemy gets to the reactor, there's still a chance to win. It's only a slight chance. We have no idea of how the reactor can endure in an attack. Can't defend against the attack any longer. Shinra will take out our lives. Okay. 4 types of enemies. Wyverns, beasts, barbarians, commanders. Flying types. Stoner and Tri-Stoner aren't effective against them. Monster types have explosive attacking power. Beasts. Human types. Okay. Got that much. 15k. Okay. Where the X mark does not appear, then press A to set up. Okay, this sounds like it's going to be a little bit of a different thing here. Above the horizontal line at the very bottom, hold. Okay, so he said we needed like what, 8k for 20 soldiers or something like that? Hang on, can I get more money really quick? Also, first Zilla wants a dad joke, so let's do that. see what we got here. This one says, what does a zombie vegetarian eat? What do you think, chat? What do you think a zombie vegetarian would eat? Grains. Grains. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I like that one. I like that one. Yeah, like, we got 5K now. Oh no, we don't have that because I spent some of my money. Oopsie. We got a little less than 4K. Alright, oh god. Oh god. Clav, get on the ladder. I will say one thing to the jump to the pre-rendered background art style is the old sprite-based one. It was definitely easier to get up onto things and like go through stairs and whatnot. Yeah, like how much money am I like getting from a single battle here? Let's see. So chat, what have you been reading, watching, and playing lately? Tell me. Oh, it's a back attack. I hate that. The worst. Let me change all the rows. There we go. Just gonna get Tifa. Sorry, just gonna get Aerith to defend for now, so we can pop that limit break when it's more useful. We've been playing Celeste? Nice. I think I have Celeste on PlayStation, but I haven't played it yet. That's definitely something I want to get around to at some point. So it looks super dope. Zilla's been watching the new season of Wednesday. Ooh, that show seems cool too. I haven't really seen much of it, but just the concept of was it Jenna Ortega? Is that her name? Playing Wednesday Addams? Seems like a good call to me. I need to check that out at some point. Let's Blade Beam. Is that my new limit break? Let me see here. We're just gonna do the Link laser sword. 420, blaze it! So much content, so little time. Yeah, too true. Too true. Yeah, lately I started watching Severance on Apple Plus, and that show has been intriguing. I will say, I've just watched, like, I'm about 8 episodes in now, and, you know, I'm the kind of guy who, I enjoy my various artistic media. I enjoy feeling things. You know, I've watched stuff in, you know, recent months and whatnot, that, you know, I've watched stuff that makes me laugh and makes me cry. The episodes of, Severance, and I'm like not saying what the premise is because I kind of don't want to spoil it because I went into it pretty blind myself. But the episodes I've been watching, or at least like the one where I left off at, was like really like tense and like heart racing. I'm like, ooh, what's gonna happen? But yeah, very tense and thrilling is how I would describe it without ow. I've also started watching a relatively new anime called Clevetess. It is a fantasy anime, and it's pretty good. I will say, give the caveat that it is dark fantasy. In that it definitely doesn't shy away from some stuff that some people would probably need a content warning for. There's a character introduced relatively early on who has like an absolutely like heartbreaking backstory that made me cry. And I kind of like decide, it, I don't know if I would actually have dropped the show over it, but I was like, all right, this good things better happen to this character for the remainder of the show, or else like I'm gonna have a hard time. Like you've given me a precious being with a tragic backstory that is like really, really rough, and I'm like, all right, she's got to have good stuff happen to her now, otherwise I'm gonna be upset. I'm still watching the show, and I'm like not that far in. I think it's relatively new, so I think there's only like... Ooh. I think it's time to pop this. Water kick. Yeah, gonna rise or fall based on how they end it. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's 2 seasons out now. I don't know if like that's the end of it or not. Like I've looked into it. But yeah, it is definitely the kind of show that has a lot of intrigue and raises a lot of questions. So I'm sure how a lot of people feel about it is going to be dependent on how those questions ended up getting answered, and if people are satisfied with that. You know, to bring up another animated comparison to it, I would say, you know, something like Attack on Titan, which was very good at, like, raising questions and building intrigue. Personally, I think in that show, most of them were answered pretty darn well. Attack on Titan is also one of them. Once again, I'm not going to spoil anything, but it's one of those shows where you get to a certain point and you're like, no, why is that character doing that? Why is this happening? No, this is not how it was supposed to go. You're like, this all, and it feels a little bit like, no, this, for me at least, like, watching it's like, oh no, these character turns feel like they're coming out of nowhere. And then, like, you go back and rewatch the show and you're like, oh no, none of that came out of nowhere. It was all foreshadowed and it was all built up to, and we just didn't see it because you didn't know where it was going to go. Attack on Titan is one of those shows where you go back and watch the early episodes and you're like, holy fuck, that's all, they foreshadowed so many things and I didn't realize. Hell, Attack on Titan is a show where you watch some of the ending themes in the early seasons, like the animation, the like opening and endings, and you're like, oh wow, there's foreshadowing in the opening and endings. Some of the endings, like, if you knew what you were looking at, it would just like straight up give you the answers to mysteries, but it like you don't know what you're looking at when you first see it because they've. Anyway, Attack on Titan is very good. Oh, my materia leveled up. My cover materia. That's the first time that's happened. Now I have... Wait. Oh, wait. I don't want this on anymore. Well, it gives me more luck, doesn't it? I guess I'll leave it on. Yeah, cover got another star. That's awesome. Restore is still... whatever. Okay. Oh, I forgot that I put heal on Cloud. Well, I wonder if I should put that on Aerith now, actually. That would probably make more sense. She's got the, a slot for it. There we go. Yeah, and if she needs an extra... If I get another attack or another spell, she needs another slot at any point, I can take Sense off and put down someone else. How am I doing for money right now? Oh, I've only got 6k. Alright. Yeah, grinding out the 8k might take... That might be too much grinding. I might just go with what we got. I don't know, maybe it'll be quicker in the cave here. Yeah, let's keep at it for a little bit, I guess. It looked like when I went to actually give them cash, the highest I could do was like, 5? Heal thyself. Yeah, another anime I've been watching lately is, I mentioned this one before, it's, oh, Aerith's Limit Break is ready, we'll just hang on to that for now. Like, the actual title in the episode is translated as Catcher in the Ballpark, but, Crunchyroll has it listed as Catch Me in the Ballpark. Oh, well. We'll do this, we'll pop that in the next battle, I guess. But it's just like a slice of life anime that takes place in a ballpark, like primarily starring, you know, the main character is a girl that sells drinks. She just walks around the park with like a big keg on her back and like pours them up. Healing wind there. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I got 2 misses there. That sucked. So it's not one of those shows like, oh my god, you all need to watch it right now. But it's goofy and fun. So if you're looking for a fun, somewhat goofy slice of life anime, you could do worse than that one, I think. I think I've only got like 1 more episode of that to watch. On weekdays, I usually watch... I'm usually watching like 3 shows at any given time, because on weekdays I tend to watch TV while I eat. So like for every meal. So for breakfast, I've been watching the Ballpark one. Severance is what I've been watching over... What the hell is that? Let me see here. Severance is what I've been watching over dinner. Hell Rider VR2. And Clivites in the evening. Oh. Oh, that like shifted everybody. That was weird. Ooh. Right, Cloud's got his limit break ready to go. Let's do that. Blade Beam! Nice! That worked out. Alright, alright. We're getting close to the amount of money. Let's get that 8K. Where am I at now? Yeah, alright. Wonder if I have anything to sell. Probably not. Well, I might, actually. I might have something I can just sell. Ooh, I should heal Tifa. Hang on a sec. In fact, Tifa, heal thyself. There we go. Alrighty then. Oh, they also finished up the second season of Dandadan just this past week, which I've also been reading the I've been reading the Dandadan manga as well, so but I'm nonetheless hyped on that show. I think Dandadan is my favorite manga right now. So I'm really excited for it to come back again with the next season. But I mean, if I'm honest, with Dandadan, I've been excited for Season 3 since before Season 2 started, because I'm pretty sure I know what story arc is going to end up being in the 3rd season, and it's going to be an incredible one. So, oopsie. Yeah. You know, I think the only thing I, like, actively dislike about this game is that it feels like selecting the right target on the battle screen is a bit more finicky than it was in the 2D games. I'm not sure if that's just a me thing. Let's do cure on... Oops. Am I pointing at the right one now? Trying to see if I'm pointed at the right person at any given time. Cure. Oh, there. Nice. Nice. Earth, you can cure thyself. I like Aerith's big stompy boots, by the way. There's something about the there's something about the character design in there's something about Aerith's character design with where she's got like the cute pink dress, but then big stompy boots. There's something about the juxtaposition of that I just love. It reminds me, obviously this is beforehand, but I've had like, it gives me the same feeling as the main character in another anime that I watched, which was called A Sign of Affection, which is, long story short, romance anime starring a deaf girl. Really enjoyed that show. Sad it was only one season, and I don't think we're going to get any more of it because it's pretty good. But yeah, like her winter garb in that show was also basically it was like a cute long winter jacket, but then like the big stompy boots. Like design-wise, it gives me like similar vibes as Aerith's deal. Alright, how am I doing with money? We're almost there. Yeah, I might as well finish it off. We're almost there. This gives us a few extra EXP as well, so we won't need to do any grinding later. Oh, look, one of these guys again. Look at it this way, chat. I'm getting these guys leveled up, and I mean, I'm sure this is going to be the party that we're sticking with. I'm sure there's never going to be any real reason that changes, or you know, any reason at any point in the game where any of these characters would not be available. Alright, we're almost there. We only need another 200. Wait, no, I forgot to check. Do I have anything I want to sell? I don't know if I do. I do have extra guns and stuff. Extra armlet. Well, mithril rod maybe. Got the full metal staff. Yeah, I can probably just sell something at this point. Does he know? Does he know? We're one of the most well-known spoilers in history. Unfortunately, yeah. Ah, well, don't say it, though. Someone in chat might not know, as unlikely as that is. Don't say it. Yeah, let me, oh, actually, before I save, let's hit the store again. So I was going to sell. Let's see here. Do I have stuff to sell? Items. Whoop. Yeah, I don't need this, I'm sure. That gives me 160. Oh, we're almost there. And then the rod. There we go. That does it. Also, I know it's been memed to hell and back, but legit, the does he know scene in that movie, in the Batman, that whole scene, that whole sequence, actually phenomenal. Actually very good. That Batman movie overall is very good. Like, I can give you my review of the Batman of that movie. Just with the fact that you know, I don't know if it's my favorite Batman movie. Because, you know, obviously, I love the classics. The Dark Knight trilogy is very good, especially the first two. You know, Batman Begins and The Dark Knight are both fantastic. I don't know if The Batman is my favorite Batman movie, but I do think that it is the best one at actually being a Batman movie. Like, it is a very good, and obviously, especially when it comes to characters like Batman, there's a tons of different takes and adaptations and like differences and whatnot. You know, they're all valid interpretations. And something being stringently loyal to the source material does not necessarily make something good. But it's not even that kind of thing. Is that the Batman feels like a Batman movie? Let's yada yada yada. Alright, so I'm just gonna do 3,000 gil for each battle. We do the 5,000. It's 20,000. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna do that. A little short on money, can at least make it 4,000 gil. Wait, what? Contribute. Wait, what? I already contribute. Do you need more? Hang on. I'm confused. Did I do something wrong here? Wait. I'm so confused. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna reload the save here. I feel like I did something wrong there. Feel like I don't understand. Hang on a sec. How much do you expect from me? Okay. Tribute Gil. I don't understand what you want from me. I'm about ready to leave this place behind and not do it because I don't know what... What? Really make some of this stuff obtuse in this game, huh? Alright, hang on a sec. Let me give it one more look here. Alright. Now. Turn a mountain and reactor and be climbing to reach it. Set a trap and hire soldiers. Uh-huh. Okay, I got... Getting ready to attack right now. Any help is appreciated. Okay, ready. You have... Oh, wait, is it because... Oh. Okay. I think I need to have the money on me? And not, like, contribute it? Alright. This game sometimes is very obtuse with how it wants you to actually do things. You have 10 enemies, so appears to be many beasts. You may want to deploy more attackers. Okay, so I need it to go to this instead of going to contribute Gil. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Hacker, fighter, catapult, stoner, worker, repairer. Beats wyvern, loses to beast. Beats barbarian, loses to wyvern. Beats beast. I think he said that all of these were beasts, right? Ah, I see. Well, that should probably be good, huh? Let's see how this works. Let's give it a go. I think worst case scenario, they hit the, oh. This is a little bit slow, isn't it? Oh, but I'm able to, yeah, I'm able to place more during the fight. Okay, that's good. We're just waiting for these to come up here. Alright, I see. Alright, the fact that I can still place units during the match makes me feel a little bit better about it. Here come the beasts. Boy, this is absolutely riveting. Oh boy. Oh, there's a wyvern there. Okay, I can look at stuff and see what it is. Alright, so in that case, wyvern is coming up this way. What do I have that beats wyvern? Beats wyvern, shooter. There you go. You be there. Okay. There's a wyvern coming up this way as well. I wonder if I make any gil from this. Or if I wanted to like do another round of this, I would need to like go out and get more money. That would make this kind of grindy if that was the case. I got plenty of beasts. Action. Ah, I can move stuff as well. Okay, good. I see. Shooter 1 encountered enemy. Okay. Yeah. There he goes. Wait, what? Action. Attack. Yes. Okay. Shooter 2 encountered enemy. Yeah, no duh. Attack it. Uh-huh. Enemy destroyed. Very good. Uh-huh. So I'll get you to move back there. I'll get this attacker to go on ahead. That attacker can take care of beast. Yeah, Cassandra. Oh, what is this? Commander. Yeah, he's doing his thing there. Uh-huh. Get you to move over here. Okay. I don't know if I have anything that's good against commanders specific necessarily. Set a bomb, roll a stone. Okay. Good for you. Okay, hang on. You are gonna deal with that. You are gonna deal with that. You are gonna go deal with that. You're gonna go deal with that. And then let's get another attacker there. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. This is not good. We're gonna go for that one. Alright, shooter. You're gonna go over there. This is not great. Okay, he's doing that. That's good. Uh-huh. Yep. Don't know if I'm entirely sold on doing more of this minigame, if I'm perfectly honest. Oh, hang on. Can I turn the speed up and down? Hang on. Aha! Yes, you can turn the speed up and down. Hang on. You attack that. Okay, he's going to do his thing. That's fine. That thing is still going up there. There we go. Alright, good. Right, hang on, you. Go kill that. Good. Yep, that's going well. Oh, the commander is coming now. Whoop. One of my dudes is down. Alright, enemy destroyed. Uh-huh. Let's move in on the commander here. Yeah, attack. Attack. Did I not tell you to go? Maybe I didn't. Right, attack. I mean, this is a neat little mini game. I don't know, I'm that terribly invested in it, but and the different units have different prices as well. Makes sense. Let's get a fighter in here. Stuff. Chip away at it. Yeah, that commander is a toughie. Oh yeah, it definitely reminds me of the Mughal defense at the start of FF6, except that was better. Not gonna lie, that was better. I actually liked that. I see what they're doing here. Like, Like, there's something here, but I think what's here is just, you know, a bare bones strategy RPG that, you know, most any other strategy RPG would be better. There we go. Get him. Get the commander. Chip away at him. He's almost done. Get him. I do find the very basic character models. I do find the basic character models kind of charming. These little friggin' like Star Fox SNES looking mofos. That was good, but Shinra's troops will be back. Be sure and scout the area well. We don't know when they'll attack again. 2 allies left, so here's 400 gil. Oh, great. I get some money back, but not a lot. Now that's just now on the battlefield. Maybe it'll come in handy for you guys. A magic comb. What is that? Or, well, I got something out of that. Wait, what? No idea what it does. Not like equip, is it? Accessory? Wait, what am I doing here? Wait, can I not change equipment here? What's happening? What? Yeah, whatever. We got something out of it. Now I'm curious what happens if, like, the enemy just gets up to the cabin, if I just have to fight them myself. No activity at Shinra. Oh, okay, so there's, like, nothing go... Alright, so that was just, like, that for now. Okay. So that was that for now. Potentially we could come back later and do more, I guess. Which, maybe we will, maybe we won't. I guess if we pass by the area again, maybe we'll pop in and see if there's another mission to do. That kind of thing. Alright, for now, let's... Oh, wait. I don't think we need to rest right now. I was just going to use the save point. Yeah, we're full up on everything. Okay, cool. And, you know, we didn't need to spend all of our money at that. So I don't know what the point was with the, with being able to contribute to their fund then. Maybe that's for the sake of letting it, like, auto-battle. Like, you can let them do the thing. I don't know. Alright, chat. It's time for a quick ad break. I hate to do it to you, but it is time. So, if you have not moved in a while, now is again going to be your opportunity to stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few minutes. I'm going to go pee. The fabric of space. During this time, Eugene Judd was working at the nearby Hull House orphanage, and upon witnessing the strange glow, rushed off to investigate. And so Weapon Alpha and Weapon X met with Clark and Judd at the site of the trouble. There, they encountered another Department H recruit, the wind-powered Chinook. Now, Chinook is said to be a legendary wartime hero, although any notable exploits have gone completely undocumented. In any event, his attempt to stop the Cosmic Ray Collector completely backfired, causing him to be monstrously mutated and driven insane by the radiation. He threatened to destroy the Earth with a miniature black hole, but Eugene, Logan, and James worked together to stop him, knocking him into the Cosmic Ray Collector. The three heroes were nearly sucked in as well, but Heather arrived in time to grab them, holding on until the machine collapsed. After that impressive display, Eugene departed without identifying himself to the others, although Heather took note of him. But there was no time to pursue him, as barely over an hour later, James and Heather finally had the Catholic wedding ceremony that they'd been planning for so long. After that, Mac continued working on his equipment, upgrading from the bulky groundhog armor to a steel mesh suit. Covered in the colors of the Canadian flag and powered by the Earth's electromagnetic field, this new suit vastly increased James's strength and allowed him to fly at the speed of sound. It also generated a force field that protected him from both physical attacks and radiation, and gave him the ability to fire concussive blasts from his hands. With these new abilities and more, Weapon Alpha was ready to fight at the forefront of the next incarnation of the Flight. But first, he found his next recruits, and so now let us turn back time yet again and introduce another pair of characters. Twin siblings Jean-Paul and Jean-Marie Beaubier, who were born in Montreal, Quebec, to a French-Canadian named Jean-Baptiste Beaubier. Now, one story claims that their mother was an elven woman named Danae, but this information seems to have been largely disregarded as it was revealed by the unreliable god of mischief, Loki. Whether there is any truth to this or not, the twins lost their birth parents in a car crash when they were still infants. They were taken in by their relatives, the Martins, who were said to be cousins of their real mother. However, the Martins could not afford to care for both children, and so while Jean-Paul was formally adopted, Jean-Marie was sent to Madame Dupont's School for Girls, a Catholic institution in the city of Laval. Separated at such a young age, each twin grew up never knowing that the other existed. Furthermore, the Martins passed away before telling Jean-Paul about his sister, and at only 6 years old, the boy was sent to yet another foster home. Meanwhile, the nervous and introverted Jean-Marie grew increasingly depressed in the strict Catholic school. Alright, and we're back. Hang on, the baby wants attention. There she is. Hello, baby. Over. On my lap? Is it lap time? Maybe a lap cat? Baby? Silly girl. Alright, there you go. Oh, Sammy says it is treat time. Let's do that. And you're still on my lap. Here she is. She's sitting on my lap getting treats. She's living her best life right now. Basil, you missed it. There you go. Good girl. Big baby. Look at this big fluffy baby. Mwah. Good girl. Good girl. Okay. Actually, you know what else those little dudes in the minigame reminded me of? In the original Smash Bros. The Fighting Polygon Team. Love those weirdos. Then in Melee, they had like the wireframe equivalent instead of just like purple polygons. They were like wireframe people. But I don't know. There's something satisfying about Fighting Polygon Team. Alright, well, that was a fun little diversion. Let's continue. Also was an excuse to run around and squeeze out some more EXP, so... let's see. Yeah, willing to bet that the actual harbor where we're headed to is over here. What are these freaky little things? These freaky guys. Bonkety bonkety bonk. Yeah, I'm still not sure when I'm gonna get around to playing the remake. At some point, perhaps. Kind of depends on when the remake part 3 gets announced, because I kind of don't want to be waiting around forever for that to come out, but I don't know. I do know that after we finish this, I need to watch Advent Children, which I'll do on my own time, obviously, and then we're going to play Dirge of Cerberus for the PlayStation 2. Like, a legit PS2 copy running on original hardware. Assuming all of that works and doesn't catch on fire, but yeah. Gosh dang it, back attacks. How dare you attack my back? There we go. Bump, bump, bump. What are these guys called? They are Neurosupheroth. Or Nerosupheroth? Interesting. Bonk him. Boink. Beautiful. Yeah, I do believe we head up this way. I guess one thing that the map doesn't show in this one, though, is, like, caves. So, like, caves and mountainsides is something we're gonna need to, keep a lookout for, regardless. Oh, this big silly guy. You are called a Zemzillet. Very good. Wonder if anybody has a plushie of this guy. Thunderbolt! Ow, well that hurt. Bum 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 bum. Alright, what the heck is going on here? What am I looking at? Oh, this is the town. What happened to this town? It's so run down. Well, now this is rare. We almost never have anyone other than the Shinra people visit this town. Yeah, come on here. Oh, look, it's actually got a Christian cross. That's funny. It's like how in OG Zelda, Link had the cross on a shield. And the magic book in Japanese is actually called the Bible in Zelda 1. What have you got here? What weapons dost thou haveth? She's got a different thing. I've already got armlets on. Grenades. Got some Phoenix down. We're already good on potions. Okay. Might want to pick up some Phoenix down at some point here. Get some more of that. Ever since Shinra built the city up above during the war, no fish in the water. It's got so polluted. It's no good. It's no bueno. What is this way? Hey, Mr. Dolphin! My name is Priscilla. Now you say it. Borp, borp, borp. Who are you guys? Are you members of Shinra Inc.? No, stay calm. That's how it is. I don't believe you. Get out of here. Great. What's that? Oh god. Some kind of monster. Like a dragon. Be careful, Mr. Dolphin. Uh-oh. Hey, hold on. We're coming. Alright, here we go. Fight time, I guess. Oops. No, this is going to happen right away. That's a cool design for like a weird water dragon thing. Tifa, cure thyself. Someone else just attack for now. Oh, can't okay, we're going to need to... This is going to be a magic one. Got it. Well, fortunately we have Aerith here, so... This is unfortunate. We can sense it first, see what it's got a weakness to. Bottom's well. Weak against wind. I don't think I have a wind attack specifically. Let's see. We've got bio. Oh, Cloud's Limit Break is going. Blade Beam might hit it. Okay, bio did 200. Yeah, that hit it. Uh-huh. Moon Strike. Ow. Let's cure on Cloud. Hydric's gonna defend. Let's see. I don't know if Poison is gonna work on it. Oh no, Poisona is the cure for it. Never mind. Fire's probably not gonna do a ton. Oh, I doubt Tifa can steal from it. I think it's a... Yeah, fire was worse than bio there. Oh, it looks like it's got, like, damage to it. I don't know if that's from our doing or if it was always like that and I just didn't notice. Try ice. It's not even as good as fire. I mean, just given the RNG, probably roughly on par, huh? Tifa, why are you bubbled up? What is happening to you? Try Bolt. By Pokemon logic, this should do the trick. Well, it looks like Bio was the best one, huh? Alright, keep at it, I guess. Unless we just got lucky that one time. Yeah, Bio does about 200. Oh, look, and now it's getting, like, the drain effect on it. Oh, not the bubbles. Not the scrubbing bubbles. Alright, well, you two are just gonna have to heal yourselves, aren't you? Well, this is unfortunate. Sorry, we can survive this. Gotta use Surf Attack. Also, I've not had an opportunity to heal either of those characters. Alright, well, Tifa's down. Aerith is all on you. Oh yeah, because their time is not moving well, they're bubbled. Well. Big wave. Alright, we got it. That could have been rough. Aerith saved our ass with that one. Got power wrist. This is bad. You don't think she's dead, do you? Priscilla! Nope, she's not breathing. That's not good. Okay, help her. Young man, do CPR. Mouth to mouth? Cloud, what are you gonna do? But she's just a girl. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, I really appreciate... I don't want to, you know, be spoiler or anything like that. I want to appreciate the fact that in Dandadan, there's a scene where a character is like injured and another character, you know, does CPR on them. And there's no like, ew, no, I don't want to do that. It's like, no, they just fucking do it because it needs to be done. We don't need the ew, gross thing with CPR when there's, you know, a dying child. Don't know how? Come over here, I'll show you. Guess I gotta do it. Take a deep breath into her. Hold it and then... Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, button something this, aren't I? Press Y once to start the CPR gauge, then again to stop the gauge. Okay. I guess we let it... Uh-huh. He shook his head. That might not have been enough. That might not have been... Wait, what? Uh-huh. Oh, damn it. Alright. Hang on, I'm fudging this up. There we go. I think that should do it. What do you mean, no? What? Oh, hang on. I tapped it too fast. This is riveting gameplay. I think I'm doing something wrong. But the game has given me literally no instruction aside from what is currently on screen. Okay. There we go. Ah. That went on a little too long, didn't it? Hey, Priscilla, are you alright? Buy the strategy guide from PlayStation Magazine, only $19.99. I mean, my first console was the NES, I get it. Okay. Well, also we got something from that fight. It was called the Power Wrist. Oh, it's an accessory. Strength plus 10. Ooh. Ooh. That one's Vitality. It's poison. Maybe I'll give Tifa the Strength one. Cloud the Vitality? Sure, let's do that. power wrist seems up her alley, and she's got the talisman. That just makes sense. Okay. I should probably find a spot to rest and heal. Can't do it there, I guess. Oh yeah, we mentioned that already. Is there a... I don't know if there is a spot to rest in here. Priscilla needs to rest for a while. That's sensible. Is this a well? Well, well, well. Shinra's elevator. Okay. It's really just the store in here. Alright, well fine, I'll just use my items. If that was a waste, then so be it. I want to buy some more Phoenix Down anyway. Yeah, total of 10. That'll be good for now. Explosive damage against one opponent. You know, given that we just had that dragon fight thing where like 2 other 3 characters couldn't hit it, maybe I should carry something like that. Because we've had a couple of fights like that where like we needed ranged damage. Give me 25 of these. I'll take 25 grenades just in case. I feel like that could come in handy. Range by type, beautiful. Oh yeah, I also had the Deadly Waste in there as well. Could have used that. Raises vitality. Oh, that's another one of those. Cloud. I don't know if this is like a Pokemon deal where there's a limit to how many of those you can use on a character. By type. There we go. Alright, wunderbar. Yeah, was there anything else down there to investigate? Maybe not. Well, we got the power wrist out of the deal, so I'm happy with that. I don't know if that was necessarily a required fight, but it seemed like it. Alright, no, I don't think there's anything else down there. Yeah, I still think one of the best games to play just with a strategy guide at your side is Castlevania 2 on the NES. That game is actually a lot of fun if you have a walkthrough the entire time. That's how we played it on the channel. You guys know me. Normally I like to play stuff as blind as possible and kind of judge stuff on its own merits. I knew going in that Castlevania 2 would have been a pain in the ass like that. So I was like, no, we're just gonna walk through this the entire way through. And it was actually a lot of fun like that. The heck do we do now? Okay. Oh, do I talk to you maybe? Hello? Hey, come in for a while. I would love that. This is probably where I get to rest and, wait, and means I wasted those Phoenix Down, but you know, it's fine. So I'll be tired. Alrighty. It's fine. It's only money. You know, resting will give us our MP back regardless. Yeah, let's rest. And then we can probably go up to that house where Priscilla is, or where her dad, grandpa, whoever it is. That reminds me. Oh, hang on. We're getting lower. You again. Who are you? You'll find out soon, but more importantly, 5 years ago. 5 years ago. Nibelheim? When you went to Mount Nibble, Tifa was your guide, right? Yeah. Surprised me. But where was Tifa other than that? I don't know. It was a great chance for you two to see each other again. You're right. Why couldn't you see each other alone? I don't know. Can't remember clearly. Why don't you try asking Tifa? Yeah. Then get up. Cloud, you got weird dreams, my dude. Hey, wake up. Wake up, Cloud. Tifa. When Sephiroth and I went to Nibelheim, where were you? We saw each other, right? The other time. No, it was 5 years ago. I don't remember. But something seems strange outside. Cloud, come quick. I can hear a parade or something. Woo! Oh, hey guys. Seems like something's going on up there. Does this have something to do with the Shinra? Doesn't it seem a little strange? Everything getting so noisy all of a sudden. I heard that girl regained consciousness. Priscilla? Hooray. Yeah, he's saying the same thing. Okay. Probably going to go up to where Priscilla is, maybe? Up the stairs? Oh, there she is. You all right now? Thanks for helping. It was a pain in the ass, but we did it. I'm sorry, I mistook you for one of those Shinra Inc. That's all right. I'll give you something real special. The all-cap special maybe like gave me like Fallout flashbacks, like, ooh, I'm going to increase one of my special stats. It's an amulet. Take good care of it, okay? Receive, oh, Shiva materia. Shiva, like the summon? What's that music? Sure sounds lively. Heard they're rehearsing reception for the new Shinra president. Rufus, gotta pay my respects. Grandpa and Grandma told me this beach was beautiful when they were small. But after the Shinra built that city above, the sun stopped shining here and the water got polluted. I was raised on that story and I hate Shinra so much I could die. Think Rufus is thinking about crossing the ocean from here too? Does that mean Sephiroth already crossed the ocean? We're gonna need a boat. Cloud, didn't you finish Rufus off? No, he got away, didn't he? Gotta get to the town up there. Maybe we could climb the tower. No, there's a high voltage current running underneath the tower. Don't wander near it, it's dangerous. Might be able to help if Mr. Dolphin helps you. Follow me. Alright. Fair enough. High voltage tower. Guess it means Cloud will have to do it. Yeah, better leave it to Cloud. We're counting on you, Cloud. Hey. Wait a second. You'll get zapped real bad. Just went to their own devices here. Alright. What's this about Mr. Dolphin? Hey, Priscilla. Wait a minute. Burp. Hey, Barrett. It's Echo. Now, ain't that something? Ain't never seen no dolphin jump like that. Pretty cool, huh? When I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. This is for you, Cloud. Gift? What am I supposed to do with it? Go into the water, blow this whistle, and Mr. Dolphin will jump you to the top of the pole. Okay. Y to blow the whistle to call the dolphin. Jump to the top of the pole? See that rod sticking out at the top? If you jump just right, you can climb to the top of the town. Good luck, Cloud. If you make it, we'll follow you. I'll hold the PHS for you. It'll break if it gets wet. Well, I guess we're going to, we're gonna solo this with Cloud. Oh, I see. We gotta not hit the zappy zaps. So, do I like... Ah, I see. Uh-huh. It's close. That kind of took me in the wrong direction. Okay, I feel like that should have gotten up there, but maybe that's not where I'm getting. I got too close to the thing. Alright. Yeah, okay. Well, that wasn't what I was supposed to do. Alright, well, noted. We tried it. Maybe I gotta get, like, all the way over here? Yeah, I was starting to wonder if I was supposed to, like, get closer to the tower to do it. But no, I think I do need to get up on that thing up there. Oh, that seemed like it should have done it. Huh. Wait, no. What? I am confusion. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, come on. Bro. Okay, I think I'm just doing the same thing over and over again there. Oops. What? Oh, did I get too far away? I didn't think I was close to the tower that time. Jump you to the top of the pole. See the rod sticking out of the top? If you jump just right, you can climb to the top of the town. Hang on. Pole. Rod. It's not terribly descriptive. That was nowhere near. Uh-huh. You know, I want to put this game near the top of my tier list. I really do. But then stuff like this keeps happening. Well, that looked like it was going to do it, but then it didn't. Am I crazy? That's not where I needed to go. Maybe I need to be facing it? Maybe I need to be closer over here. There we go. Alrighty. I think that's one of those things that you just gotta kind of know it. Cutscene. An airship. Oh, now it's a Final Fantasy game. Oh. Chest. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't a chest, it was a switch. Okay. And to get the others up here, maybe? It's like a helipad up here. Interesting. Uh-oh. Okay, they're all busy. Hey, you're still dressed like that? Come here. Oh boy, we're in it now, huh? Get in the room. Okay. This is gonna make me strip. Today's the big day when we welcome President Rufus. Hurry up and change. Okay. Okay. Nope. This one. This one? Aha. Sure. Brings back memories. Quit yapping. Hurry up. A Shinra uniform. I was so proud when I first put it on. I wonder when it was. Couldn't stand wearing this thing anymore. Wow, you look good in it. Remember the greeting procedure, right? Look on your face says you forgot. Alright, I'll show you again. I need to remember this, aren't I? Do just like I do. Commander, we'll help too. This is how to do it. We'll sing too. Oh, good. Alright, show him. Now march. This is the welcoming march. Then I'll sing along with you. Quietly. Ah! Ah! Hey, come on now. Now. Rufus, shit. Okay. Keep in step with the soldier next to you and march smoothly. We are Shinra Company, the new president. Uh-huh. I like the anthem espousing the loyalty to a corporation. Hold your gun, press A. Sure, whatever. Yeah, totally. 100%. Yep, ready to go. This is totally going to go great. Don't even worry about it. Oh, wow. These angles. They made like background art just for shots like this, it looks like. Let the welcome parade begin. Oh boy. Where'd they go? Okay. Oh, there's the thing that we saw built into the side of the map. I was like, what the hell is this? It was this structure. Oh no, no one's here. Late? Hey, rookie, it's your fault for running around like that. Captain, we'll take a shortcut. Right, good idea. Get over here. Where am I? There I am. I'm a-coming. Look at dog. Oh, it's gone. Alright, you first. Dog! Alright. Live TV ratings, oh no. Watch close and do as I do. Sneak into the back of the line when you see an opening. Jump in when I give you the sign, sneak in from the back, don't mess up the row. Don't try to go in from the front. Start marching. Charge! Oh, I didn't... Hey, don't play around. Dang it. Alright, next time. Next time. I understand. What? Nope. Okay. What? Come on! I was totally in line that time, but I think it was supposed to be in the front? I don't know. Okay. This is going to make my blood pressure rise. Sure, let's go with that. Oh. I think I just figured out how the buttons work. Send that soldier a bomb or something. Receive grenade. Hooray. Good, we made it. Oh, President Rufus. Line up and shut up. Don't make a move. I probably could have gotten something better if I'd done it right, but whatever. How's the job? What happened to the airship? Is this a SID? No, it's Heidegger. The long-range airship is still being prepared. Should be ready about 3 more days. Gyahaha. Even the Air Force's Gelnica? Gyahaha. Stop that stupid horse laugh. Things are different than when Father was in charge. Yeah. Is the ship ready? Yes, sir. We'll get it ready quickly. Hardy har har. Oh, there I am. Hey. Ah! Ah! Stop slapping me. Hey. I don't know what's happening right now. What a disaster. Heidegger was really irritated. Or Heidegger. The man in the black cape's been roaming the city, but we can't find him. Black cape. Showed up 2 or 3 days ago and killed a few of our soldiers. Disappeared right after that. There's a rumor going around that it was Sephiroth. Maybe. And Sephiroth is in a black coat, though, not a cape, right? Tension dismissed. Seems too easy. Hey you messing with the army? Who cares? Too lazy, no break for you. Get over here! Well, this was a wonderful experience. This is a military soldier. Your orders for today are to send off President Rufus at the dock. Keep drilling and... Oh, god damn it. Do I need to do it all again? No, it's a new one. Formation. Remember it. Junon military send-off begin. Oh, god. Okay. This one seems more straightforward. Sure. I probably should have memorized that button combination, but whatever. That's a special move. It's the victory pose where he swings the, well, in this case, the gun around. Oh boy. Huh. Riveting gameplay. Can I look around elsewhere, I wonder? This goes back up here. Oh, there's a save point. I guess I should probably use this. Sure. Ooh, what is this? Oh. Interesting. Caution. I'll be very cautious. Ah. This lets the others get up, huh? Oh, nope, I can't go through there yet. This is where we're gonna have to go after, I guess. Said it's not time yet. So, I guess we gotta do more of the marching stuff. Then when it's time for the shift to change, or whatever, we can open that door and let the rest of the party get up. Yeah, understood. Okay. There I am. I'm a-coming. This is as fast as my little boy legs can take me. Sent off at the port. I go this way? There I am. Okay, yeah. It's down this way. Elevator's out of order. Right under us is a submarine dock and the underwater Mako reactor. Interesting. That's how we get down there. We're probably going to need to go there after we get the other party members or something. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, there, the people I'm following. Big boy in a sailor suit there. Hang on, is that Barrett? I thought I saw red as well. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm seeing things. It's entirely possible. Alright, it's time. And hut. Junon military reception. Oh, there's Red. Yep, I see him. He's telling us what to do. I didn't need to memorize it. This one we got. Well, it might be a little off on the timing, but... Uh-huh. Finish strong. Sure. I think I nailed it. Red back there. He's so sneaky. Well done. Keep up the good work for Shinra Inc. Yeah, here's a special bonus for you. A token of the President's kindness. Don't forget it. Force Stealer. Okay. Have to see what that is in a sec. Sounds interesting. Once the word gets out that Sephiroth's here, Cloud and his friends will show up too. We'll crush them as soon as we find them. Ugh. Ugh, excuse me. We can't have them get in our way. Leave it up to me, sure, sir. Yeah. Thought I told you to stop that stupid laugh. Hang on a sec. I gotta smush a bot really quick. Yeah. There we go. The train whistle. All right, dismissed. That was close. Heidegger's been really edgy lately. Because Hojo disappeared, leaving a letter of resignation. Interesting. Heidegger's been forced to take over that investigation, too. Hey, I thought you were dismissed. We got some cleaning up to do. Hurry up. There we go. Hey, hurry, you're the last one. How did you get here? A dolphin gave me a ride. Priscilla remembered it after you climbed the pole, but don't be mad at her. We'll cross the ocean to the new continent, even if we're wearing Shinra's uniforms. Oh, are we on the... okay. Didn't think we were leaving that port already, but here we go. Yeah, well, we do suspect that Sephiroth already crossed the ocean, so here we be following him. We're hot on his heels, I'm sure. Ooh, chest, yeah. Ether. Let me see, what item did I get? It was a Force Stealer. Oh, it's another sword. It's one for Cloud, I think. What can we see here? Force Stealer. That is better. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's way better, actually. Store cover. Chocobo lure. Okay. Oh, materia? All materia. Okay. Working all out already. You still want me to do more? New presidents are probably the same. Just gonna order us around anyway. It's me, Aerith. Hey, Cloud, did you see the airship at Junon? Heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big. That was really something. Also, that's what she said. Do you think I could get on it? I'll take you someday. Keep open. Wow, I'm really looking forward to it. Hey, get to work. Both the new President Rufus and Heidegger are aboard the ship. If we do good, we can get promoted. Uh-huh. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw Barrett running somewhere in a big sailor suit as well. Seaman's gotta have oomph. I'm tired. A super drink for seamen. Sure. I didn't think I was going to drink it on the spot. Oh, I see. Probably didn't need to do that, but you know what? Out of curiosity. Oh, can I... Aha. I can. Hello. Yes, sir. Everything's quiet, sir. You know what? I really hate this uniform. Uniforms, soldiers, war. I hate them all. Take away from all the things and people you love. Wish they'd all disappear, right, Cloud? Yeah. You're right. Yes, sir. I'll continue my watch, sir. Hee hee. Yeah, she's so cute. There we go. Okay. Where's Big Boy Barrett? He's here somewhere, I'm sure. Yeah, we're almost to Costa del Sol. When I get there, I'm going to take a long overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go down to the beach and get a tan. Save point. Might as well hit that. Beautiful. Hello? It's me, Red 13. What? How are you... I'm a little woozy, but I shouldn't get caught. Humans only look at appearances anyway. Any way you look at it, I say make a fine human being. Oh god, the tail. Alright, beautiful. You know what, honestly I'm impressed. I don't know how he did that. Well, we're all on here somewhere. Where else can I go? This way? Oh, wait. Can I go up higher? Hang on a sec. No, it looked like there was like a ladder there, but I don't think I can actually get on it. Alright. Let's see here. What else do we have? Okay. Wonder if there's another path down here. Can I not get up to... I don't think I can get up to that other, stairwell. Doesn't look like it anyway. Okay. Hi, Virus. How's it going? Virus hugs. I'm so excited. What the heck what do I do now? Red is having the time of his life up there. Wait, maybe I can go this way? Nope. Anything up here to interact with? Wait, ladder? No? Red, please. Red, please. Red, please. What's wrong, kid? You got no pep. Seaman's gotta have... Oh, something's missing. What do you mean, missing? Oh, I can buy stuff here, I see. Well, we're good for that stuff for now. Don't exactly have a ton of cash on me regardless. Alright, what do we need to interact with this to move things forward? Now, where is Barrett? I feel like we need to find him. Keith, do you have anything else to say? Nope. Alright. Oh. Dang it. Oh, now I can go up this way, because the person that was there is gone. Look, Cloud, it's Rufus and Heidegger. They're this close, we can't do a thing to them. How can he going off laughing like that? Because of him, Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Ugh. God, I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna settle things here and now. Emergency alert, reports of stowaway found. Those not on detail, search the ship. Report when found. Stowaway said it on board. Those not on detail, search the ship. Report when found. Damn, did they find us? I don't think it's us. Did they find Tifa and the others? Everyone else is disguised. Get off your spiky butt and let's go, Cloud. Hey, Pixie, how's it going? Who did they find? We're all disguised. I feel like it might be someone else. Everyone all right? Huh? Everyone's here, right? Hey, wait. You don't think that suspicious stowaway is Sephiroth? Really? He's mentioned someone with a black cape. How the hell am I supposed to know? Let's find out. It's the most logical thing to do, then who's going to go? I gotta bring the waifu squad, don't I? Got pneumonia? Oh no, that sounds awful. I'm sorry, Pixie. Sephiroth. Alright, let's go. Yeah, well, it's probably not him, because they mentioned that someone in a black cape was spotted nearby, and, you know, there was suspicion that it could have been him, but also we are under the impression that Sephiroth already crossed the ocean because we're trying to, like, go after him, but... Alright. Yeah, you can change the, you can change with them. We needed to. Alrighty then. I guess we can go down through that, Ooh. Oh, well, all these guys got murderlated. Engine room, suspicious character. There's no way. That's not a human. That thing's not human. Ooh. Let's see. Oh. Oh, look at my new sword. Let's bonk these guys. Oh, God. Is that a sleep flamethrower? It's probably like gas or something. Well, that's annoying. It's like sleeping gas. Ow. She used a gun attack. There we go. I'm gonna rip that guy's promotion and the rest of them, really. Bonk! Bonk! Voice. Bonk! I know Aerith is not a physical attacker, but I'm greatly amused by her, like, leaping bonk attack with the staff. Oh, is this one of those swords that's like, oh no, I'm getting, oh, they're both afflicted with darkness, that's why I'm missing. I understand. Good God, everything's exploding. There it goes. Bonk. Noise. The entire screen explodes for 3 full seconds, 20 damage. It do be like that a lot of the time, don't it? Now we got some eye drops. Note chat, actually, before we continue, it is actually time for another quick ad break. So we're going to do that. I'm going to force myself to stand up and stretch my spine instead of getting all scrungly here the entire time. So if you guys have not moved in a while, now is also going to be your opportunity to de-scrungle, stretch your bones, make sure that you're well hydrated, pee if you got to, and we'll be right back in just a few minutes. First line of defense against superhuman threats. This included North Star, Aurora, Snowbird, Shaman, and Sasquatch. In their earliest recorded mission, Alpha Flight made another attempt to capture Wolverine by luring the X-Men to Calgary. This time Logan surrendered and allowed himself to be captured to end the ensuing battle. However, the truck had scarcely driven away before Wolverine escaped and returned to his allies. Nonetheless, Logan knew that this wouldn't be the end of it and later decided to return to Canada to settle things. In the meantime, there was an incident in the wilderness of northern Quebec where RCMP officer Joe Parnall was camping with his family beside Big Moose Creek near the Hudson Bay. During this trip, the family was attacked by a large, furry creature, and Officer Joe Parnall was killed. 6-year-old Tommy Parnall narrowly escaped, but when the authorities investigated, they found no sign of Joe's wife Eileen or their infant daughter. Furthermore, when Alpha Flight got involved, they quickly ruled out the possibility of the assailant being a bear based on a footprint taken at the scene. They began their investigation, during which their forces were cut in half, much to Vindicator's frustration. You see, while all this was happening, an American presidential candidate named Miles Brickman was running a smear campaign against the android hero known as Machine Man. Hoping to bolster his political career, he tricked Department H into believing that the Machine Man was a threat to Canada as well.
As a result of Brickman's manipulations, Sasquatch, Aurora, and North Star were sent to the United States to stop the supposed menace. Meanwhile, Heather Hudson returned home one day to find Wolverine waiting for her along with his teammate Nightcrawler. She was excited to see him, and as a result, Nightcrawler was actually the first of the X-Men to learn that his name was Logan. Heather also told Wolverine where to find James and the others, and so he joined them in their investigation. He quickly deduced that the creature they were seeking was none other than the Wendigo, the cannibalistic creature that he'd encountered during his first bout with the Hulk. Working together with the members of Alpha Flight, Wolverine also helped to find and rescue the missing woman and child. In the end, it was Snowbird who defeated the Wendigo, fittingly by taking the form of an actual Wolverine. With the creature subdued, Shaman was able to expel the Wendigo spirit from the human host it inhabited, George Baptiste. With that case solved and the hatchet buried, Logan and James parted ways as friends once again, putting an end to any lingering animosity between Alpha Flight and the X-Men. Meanwhile, in New York City, the others were having less success in their battle with the Machine Man. But while their target ultimately escaped, a Canadian super spy known simply as Agent K was secretly conducting an investigation of his own. He learned that Senator Brickman had tricked Department H into launching an attack on the Machine Man as part of a plot to further his own political career.
I have returned, and look, it's the baby. Hello, baby. Top quality baby right. Hello to everybody. So I've got a boat to play there. Oh baby. Oh baby belly. Hang on, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Yep. I'm back. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue searching this boat. For I'm assuming a man in a black cape. Ooh, a treasure. How do I get to the treasure? Hang on a sec before I interact with you over there. I want the treasure. These friggin' like Malamar looking things. Okay, ow, that hurt. They're like magic people. Aerith could pop her limit break and do the healing. That's probably a good idea. Nice. Yeah, let's do it. Right, wait for the number on that one to go off. There we go. Healing wind! Yeah, these are some just little magic turds, aren't they? Nice. Nice with the cover. Got him. Sick. Yeah, new sword looks crazy. I do like how the in most of these Final Fantasy games that we've played so far, the weapons, I think in all the ones that we played, since we played the PS1 versions, PS1 and PSP versions, I think we've always gotten the thing where the weapons change in the, you actually see the updated weapons when you change them, unlike armor. Like, the character sprites always look the same regardless of armor, but, Yeah, you get to see the weapons that they're holding. That's neat. My Scooby-Doo party setup. Oh, I'll take the girls and go this way. Barrett, you and the dog go do something. Oh my god, it is Scooby-Doo. Spectacular. Does that make Cloud Fred? I mean, it would, wouldn't it? He would be the Fred of the group. Goes off looking for treasure. Look, if any of them was going to be wearing ascot, it would probably be Cloud. The question is, who's the Velma and who's the Daphne? Let's see here. Magic. Boop, boop, boop. Uh-huh. Wind Slash. Is that a materia or is that an item? Oh, it's a long-range weapon. That's for a different kind of character, I assume. It's like a ninja weapon. I type. There we go. The fun thing is that classic Fred voice actor is Frank Welker. Same guy that does Frank Welker is the same guy that does Megatron, and Dr. Claw also voices Fred from Scooby-Doo. And Fred is basically just his normal speaking voice. Fred, if you ever wonder what like the guy who voices Dr. Claw actually sounds like, basically Fred from Scooby-Doo. Like that's his real voice, pretty much. Is it Sephiroth? Frank does Scooby-Doo now since Don Messick passed away. That makes sense, because Welker is very famous for doing animal voices in a lot of stuff. No, not Sephiroth. After a long sleep, the time has come. Cloud, look! Oh, wait. Sephiroth, you're alive. Okay, I didn't expect to actually see him here. I feel like there's some shenaniganery afoot here. Feel like we're being bamboozled. Sephiroth, you're alive. Who are you? You don't remember me? I'm Cloud. Cloud. Sephiroth, what are you thinking? What are you doing? The time is now. Cartoon animals, probably Frank Welker or D. Bradley Baker. Yeah. Yeah, there's the, the classic joke. Have you ever seen a cartoon? Frank Welker's probably in it. He also does, wasn't Frank Welker, Nibbler in, Futurama? I believe that was him as well. Both the noises, like both the Nibbler noises and like his actual speaking voice, I believe, was Frank Welker. Oh, okay. Whoa, hey, oh, what the hell was that? What in God's name is... What am I looking at? Genova Birth. Okay. What in the hell? Oh, I should probably sense it with Tifa and see if it has a weakness. I doubt I can steal anything from it. I can probably try. Sense it. Didn't look like it had a specific weakness, no. Alright. Cloud, heal thyself. Aerith. Yeah, alright. Everyone's gonna need to heal themselves really quick. Beat Rush. Didn't have that much HP. So I think we got this. Blade beam. Yeah, we got our limit breaks going here. Tifa can just attack. Maybe I should try and steal just to see if I can. Aerith, you're gonna defend. Save that for a second. Let's just try it. No, it doesn't have anything to steal. Steel seems like it hasn't been, like, terribly useful in this game thus far. Well, I could probably do Seal Evil on it as well. Yeah, let's do that. We're good. Did not appear to do anything. Okay, well. That was a cool animation, if nothing else. Tifa, heal yourself. Biocast on it. Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay. Interesting. Immune to bio, seems like. Oh, Cloud is back. Try something else. Try fire. This thing might just... It might not take magic damage. Oh, crap. Oh no, fire hurt it a little bit. It was just bio it was immune to. We're getting somewhere here. I'll just try and stop again. Well, looks like it worked again. Alright, fine. We can try ice. I think fire did a little bit more when I did it. Fire was like 150 something. Let's see. I'm gonna try bolt. Let's see which one does the most. No, I think fire is the one to go with. I think they might be all roughly the same. Oh, Tifa, you need to heal yourself, girl. Here, you heal Tifa. Oh god. Do it quickly, actually. There you go. Meanwhile, Cloud is tapped out over there. Sisters are doing it for themselves. Tifa limit break is ready to go. Stick with the fire then. Oh, Cloud's back. Ah, damn, got a miss in there. That's fine. Huh. Oh wait, maybe I should. Alright. Oh, got him though. That was enough. Even with the one miss in there, Tifa was enough to do it. So what the hell was that? That was trippy. Hey, look, her fire leveled up. Nice. Ooh, a white cape. The hell is that? I've seen this before. Genova. The arm of Genova. We're gonna have to, like... We were talking about friggin' Castlevania 2 earlier. We're gonna have to, like, Castlevania 2 this shit. Friggin' gather Genova's body parts so we can kill it proper. That's the plot of Castlevania 2, by the way, the NES game, is that Dracula is dead, but before he died, at the end of the first game, he cursed Simon. So, the second game, you need to gather all of Dracula's body parts so that you can bring him back and kill him again just to break the curse. Genova, he's been carrying this thing around? So it was Sephiroth. Weird. Time is now. I think that's what he said. Time is now? I'm getting so confused. Cloud, explain what's happened so far. I'll try, but don't interrupt me while I'm explaining. Sephiroth went off searching for the Promised Land so that he could become the ruler of the planet. That was 5 years ago. Then Sephiroth came back and killed President Shinra. And then, just now, all of us saw Sephiroth. He was carrying Genova with him. This much I do know. He told me he wants to go to the Promised Land with his mother, Genova. I guess that's about it. Dock workers will be docking at Costa del Sol in 5 minutes. Prepare for docking. And we pick up that materia? Should hide somewhere again. Oh, it's Ifrit. Oh, that reminds me. I got the Shiva one before, and I didn't actually put it on anything. And these are like summons. Magic, max HP, max MP. Interesting. I'll just hold on to those for now, I guess. Alright, interesting. Sephiroth is alive. The Promised Land. Does it really exist? That whole sequence was trippy. Still questioning if he's actually in full control of himself. He does seem a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, doesn't he? This looks like a quaint little town, doesn't it? A helipad! I think it's a helipad. It's just low resolution. Damn, sure is hot here. But I sure feel better now that I can say goodbye to the sailor suit. Yo, listen up. Y'all be sure to mingle like regular folks here. The dude in a Speedo over there. Oh, too bad. I liked Barrett's sailor suit. He looks so cute. What do you mean, cute? Right, well, Barrett, why don't you use that sailor suit for pajamas? Right, Cloud? I guess. You look like a bear wearing a marshmallow. Wow. The hell's that supposed to mean? Hang on, is that a Stay Puft? Whatever. The hell's that supposed to mean? This happens to be the most comfortable. So shove! Oh, would you kindly hurry? The heat here is drying my nose. Alright, we'll take a break and then head off. Don't wander too far. I'll wander where I damn well want. Who made him the leader? Looks like my mane got messed up. I'm gonna rest somewhere cool. Anyway. Hey girl, how you doing? But a bunch of hardworking deckhands like you wouldn't understand. On the marine... Okay. Just realized that she's on, like, hanging out on the wing of a plane. Don't bug me. This is Rufus's first official visit since becoming president. Seems like he's here on business time. I'm so jealous of him. I could spit. We're both about the same age, but he's president. Well then. There's a dude up on top of the tower there, the lighthouse. Oh crap, the manager of Shinra won't come down, even though the president's here on business. All he does is play, forgetting everything to do with work. The heck? The heck? Alright, well, I'd say him up there. I think that was a Stay Puft reference? It's gotta be. How else do you connect Sailor Suit and Marshmallow? We used to roast Stay Puft marshmallows by the fire at Camp Bukanda. This thing was like bouncing around in the sky. Friggin' Tonka toy helicopter. Oh. Heidegger. And there's Rufus. Jeez, what a long boat ride. Good work, everyone. Yeah, hurry up with that. Did the helicopter blow someone off the pad? Did I see that in the background? Am I crazy? Hurry up with that. Yes, sir. I heard Sephiroth was on board. Yes. And it seems Cloud and the others were on board too. Yes. They all slipped through. You messed up big this time, Heidegger. I'm ashamed of myself. Is that all you can do? Give one-word answers and apologize for everything? Ready for departure, sir. Oh, he's taking the helicopter, I see. Do something. I'll be expecting results. Rufus looks like an anime pretty boy built in polygons. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Oh my god. Heidegger's on a rampage. Ooh, look at this. Oh. Hey girl, how you doing? Say, aren't you bored? Not that much. Well, I'm a little bored. Come back to work. Come on, back to work now. Well, we've seen multiple women just about town, so I'm happy with this. Who's this guy? What a fluffy bed. Feels so great. Ooh, downstairs. Ooh, stuff. Power source. Yes, sir. Oh, those items are free, so please help yourself. Thank you. Motor drive. The heck am I picking up here? Oh, right, we got the white cape. Protects against frog and small. Oh, cool. That raises strength. Oh, well, there you go, Cloud. Motor drive. Oh, I think that is a Tifa weapon. Hang on. Yes. Ooh, up to 27. All right, beautiful. Good stuff. Okay, okay. I like it. Fire ring. Okay. What do we got here? That one nullifies fire attacks. I mean, that's going to be very situational. What ones do I have right now? They're more all-arounders. Yeah, vitality, strength, spirit. I mean, I think I'll keep the ones I've got. The fire ring is very situational. It's hard to know for sure when that'll come in handy. Oh, dude, just sleeping away. All right, that's cool. We got a new punch glove for Tifa. I do like the a lot of these pre-rendered like indoor environments. They're very quaint. They're very cozy. I like them. Ooh, the bar. Bar del Sol. Hey, girl. Well, these buff boys. You don't buy from me, I won't be able to pay the rent. Well, what do you got for me? Platinum bangle. Ooh. Carbon bangle. 4 slots. Molotov. Fire damage. Why is the platinum bangle so much more expensive than the carbon bangle when the carbon bangle has more? growth double? I don't know. Maybe that's why, because double growth. Yeah, I'll just go with this one. Let me buy one, and let me see. If that works out, I'll probably buy another one here. Because Aerith has, I think, the 4 one on. Yeah, Aerith has got the 4 slots, which obviously we're going to keep. Yeah. We'll buy another. Buy another carbon bangle. Okay. Cool. That works out. Yeah, and Aerith having the 4 slots works out anyway because she's in the back row, unlike the other 2. And the other 2 have cover to protect her as well. Okay. Surfing and the suntan. Oh, look, there's a red. That's interesting. I'm not doing this because it's not as if I'm doing this because I want to. This tail of mine moves quite independently of my will. Sure, why not? I'd like to find a gorgeous chick and have a great time. I mean, looks like there's no shortage of them in this town. Revive, important, need. Seal? I don't know if I want that. Lightning, already got that. Revive, important, need, don't have money, need 3k. Hang on. Can I sell stuff here? What would I want to sell? Oh, I can sell those, but not for very much. Maybe I'll just, like, get the money. I need 3k to get Revive. What have you got? How about some Soft? It's a memento of the wonderful trip, made especially for Castle del Sol. Could use... I mean, we do need some of that. Like, petrification cure. Kind of important. Alright, I'll take what I can get for those for now. I know I want Revive really bad, but also, if we get petrified and don't have any cures for it, that would be pretty rough. Oh, Cloud! Look at that. That girl in the bikini? Not a bad view. What are you looking at? That man over there, that's Hojo from Shinra. Get out of here, go talk to him. Hang on, I wanted to, I feel like you should stop in the inn first. Seems like a way to get my MP back, although after spending that money I might not have. There's Barrett with the sailor suit back on. Alright, wonderful. He's like considering it. Oh, I feel god-awful. Oh, you. Weren't you with that big sailor? Don't know what you're talking about. What's the matter? Listen to this. A big sailor just busted in here and all of a sudden took over the restroom. He's been in there moaning ever since. Hey, Jake, so how's it going? Don't know what I'm going to do. After checking in, would you please pay his bill, too? Yo, Cloud, still too early, ain't it? What were you doing in the bathroom, Bear? You know, it's fine. You do you, my dude. What now? Call it a night? 200 gil a night. I don't think I have the money on me, do I? There's not enough money. That's fine. You're bored? I'm having a great time. I'm too busy to be bored. I have too many things to do. I'm in the water! Yay! Yay! Alright. God, what do you want? Want to talk with him? Hey, who do you think you are? That scary man says he wants to talk. Oh, Professor Hojo, that scary man says he wants to talk with you. I'm busy right now, but too bad. All right, you sure are loud. Long time no see, Cloud. Hojo. Sometimes you just gotta do something like this. What are you doing? It should be obvious. I'm getting a tan. With your lab coat still on? Answer me. I believe we're both after the same goal. You mean Sephiroth? Did you see him? I see. What is it? Nothing, I just remembered a certain hypothesis. Haven't you ever had the feeling something is calling you? Or that you had to visit someplace? I'll go anywhere Sephiroth is at. To beat him and put an end to all this. I see. This could be interesting. Were you in Soldier? Would you like to be my guinea pig? Oh, now what? Are you going to draw your sword? Cloud, don't. If he dies, we won't find out anything. Say, aren't you the Ancient? I'm Aerith. The least you can do is remember my name. I want you to tell me something, Professor Hojo. I know I'm an Ancient. My mother told me. Your mother? Oh, you mean Ifalna? How is she? You didn't know? She died. I see. Professor Hojo? Is Genova an Ancient? Is Sephiroth an Ancient? Do we all have the same blood? Head west. He's mumbling slowly. That must mean he's hiding something. Head west. Hey, answer us. It's no use. It's a no-go. Well, that's all we're getting out of him for now. Alright, well, I feel like before we go anywhere, we should try and get that revive materia. Because that seems incredibly useful and important. Can I go out this way? Where does this lead? Yeah, let's see here. And west is where we need to go. Doesn't look like there's really anything to the east anyway. Yeah, so we need what, like 3... What in the hell is that? Uh-huh. It is a Grand Gallon. I see. It's like a Pac-Man egg. Wonk. Oh, it's a friggin... What's it called? A matryoshka? It's like a nesting egg doll. There we go. Yeah, so we only need we need about 3k in order to get the revive spell. Aerith go bonk. I love it when Aerith goes bonk. I've always enjoyed mage characters just whacking stuff with their stick. Just good animations all around. But Aerith's is the best one so far. Cloud's new sword looks dope, by the way. Oh my god. I hope when these things spawn more themselves, I get more money out of beating them. Oh my god, the freaking camera angle. I've got my limit. I'm at my limit! Blade beam. Can I target the back one? Sure can. I'm assuming the big one has the most health. I don't know. Nice! Oh, it like bounced to the other. Oh, that was rad. It like hit the big one and then the beam bounced to the small one. That was awesome. Alright. Yeah, so we need 3k for... Yeah, I'm going to make sure to get that because I don't know when I'm going to hit a store that has it again, and revive is just too important to have access to. Looks like we're only fighting these guys, which are not that tough. We're getting like over 300 per fight, which means we need, what, a maximum of 10? Blah. Oh, here it goes. I wonder if they're capable of like popping out even more of these when we like kill the ones that are already here. I don't know. Bonk. Oh, excuse me. They're shooting saw blades at me. How rude! Wah! Aerith with the steel chair. Triclops. Oh god, my eyes. Noise. Noise. Take that, you big busted Kinder Egg. Oh, cover leveled up with Tifa. Nice. Tifa's getting the levels on that. Yeah, alright. We're getting there. Normally I don't like to just run around grinding, but yeah, I really want that spell before we move on. And it doesn't cost that much. It's not going to take that long to get it. So we'll go ahead and make that happen. I wouldn't want to not get it and then have it be like a long ass time before I even have the opportunity to get it again, if you know what I'm saying. I wonder if I can target multiple opponents with... Oh, she got fire too because of the level up. That's great. Actually, that one might be able to target multiple. No, at least it doesn't work the same way it did before. Right, there we go. Nice. Oh! Oh, killing the big one must kill all of them. We only got... Oh no, I was gonna say. Thought I only got 200 money from that one, but no, it was that was the EXP. Woo! Is there anything on the edge of this peninsula? Probably not, but we'll go look while we're here. Ah, bonk. Actually, hang on. Okay, yeah, Tifa can only attack on the front line. Yeah, same with Cloud. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But Aerith, okay, Aerith can, like, target the back with magic. Ah, there we go. I wonder if she even, if the lower level magic is strong enough to do that. Right, we figured out a quicker way to handle these guys. Yeah, we'll make sure we've got enough for a stay in the hotel as well, in the inn, so that we can get our MP back while we're at it. Cure Cloud. There we go. There we go. See, this is why it pays to have at least one mage in the party. One mage and then 2 warriors to protect it is not a bad way to go about it. Although in FF1, I'm sure you could totally steamroll that game with just doing like 4 warriors and it'd be hilarious. Nah, dude. Now, here's what you do: is you do 3 warriors and then a healer. Tifa, cure thyself. Bonk. Bonkaroonies. Wah! Okay. Can you steal from these, I wonder? Nothing to steal. I feel like I haven't gotten any good use out of steel in this entire game. Probably should have just done fire 2 to end it. Oh, another fire 1 will be fine. There we go. Almost there. Got something else there and I wasn't paying attention to what it was. And just like another couple of fights will do it. Alright, come on. Give me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. That did it. Alright, one more will be enough for the thing. Oh, I might need to do like one more fight if I do want to do an inn stay, which I should to get my MP back for good measure. Alright. Looks like these are the only things that are in the area here. Nice. Yeah, Aerith is just about out of MP from doing all those fire attacks. Alright, one more so we can do an inn stay. Come on, just give me one more. One more. Come on, baby. There we go. Give me the Kinder Egg. Oopsie. I meant to do fire, but that's okay. doing its thing. And this works out that it's just about the end of my MP. Beautiful. Restore level up. Hell yeah. Yeah, something that Tifa had leveled up, I think. I didn't notice what it was. Oh, maybe not. Is it a limit that she unlocked? Nope. Still the same one. Alright. Sure. Let's go ahead and... Alright, just looking at the lady. Let's get what you've got. Wait, no, it's the other guy that has it, isn't it? It's not you. Revive. Beautiful. Let's see here. I should probably put that one on Cloud, actually. Actually, no, because that lowers all that stuff. Alright, no, that one's got to go on the mage. We'll put Sense on Cloud. That's fine. Okay. Now we can rest in the inn to get our MP back. Going to be sunny again. Cradled by the sound of the ocean. Sweet dreams. Sounds lovely. Beautiful. Thank you. Alright. We can go back out. Got everything we need. And alright, let's go ahead and save in the gaming. Sick. Put the backup save with that as well. Okay. Let's move on. Let's see. So he said to head west, which is really the only direction to go. So there's something. Ooh, there's something over here. Oh, here it comes. I'll save my magic now, rather than blow it all on these randos. Bonk. Noise, noise. Me and my waifus. The party of waifus. Let's see here. Oh. Uh-huh. So I gotta get around this. Okay. And if these are the only things that we're facing in the wild here, that's not so bad. Oh. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, looks like we need to get around the river here, so go up and around? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, a bridge. Oh, well. This is the path. Is that over there to the left? Might be where we're headed. Oh, there's a cave. We're probably gotta go through that cave. Let's see if there's anything else around before we go in. Probably not, but I want to have a look really quick. Bonk. Noise. God, it's spawning. Whee! Oh, well, there we go. We got a full third generation out there. What the heck? Animation was a little slow for some reason. Ooh. Nice. Go. Stop shooting saw blades at me, dude. Whee! Oh god, that's all he needed was a little tap. Just a little tap from Aerith. It's enough to finish him off. And a tap from Aerith will probably finish me off too, if you know what I'm saying. I'm kidding. Mostly. Yeah, let's go through the cave and see what we can find. Looks like this is the way to go. Bonk. No. No. I think it's the eyes on this thing that, like, makes me chuckle. My dude looks high as hell. My dude has seen the universe. Ba-ba. Hooray! Oh, still sticking in there. Hang on. Got him. Every time Silver Wheel pops up, I misread it as Silver Wind, which is a Pokemon attack. Potion. I'll take that. Alright, into the cave we go. Ooh. We got... Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, there's fights here. Alright. Birds! Birds. What are these called? They're Needle Kiss. That sounds awful. Bonk. Nice. Feel the wrath of my punches and kicks! Ooh, nice. 400 on that one. That worked out well. Oh, hello, sir. Whew. Hey, you're actually talking to me. What is this? What is it? Just passed a guy in a black cape back there. Tried to tell him that it's dangerous up ahead and he ignored me. Guy in a black cape, huh? Sephiroth. Let's hurry on. There's a black-caped guy here, too? Ooh, shiny. The sun over the top of the horizon there. Whoop! Oh, what is... Pretty. Don't look directly into it. The hell is it? Ew! Springy mushroom boys. 4 laser, huh? These look like something out of Castlevania. And Tifa needs a heal. Tifa, heal thyself. Nice. Tifa, I'm gonna save your limit break for a fight where there's more people. For the next random encounter. Bum, 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 bum. Restore leveled up. Love that. We'd love to see it. Oh, God. Well, I see this is bespoiling the natural beauty, isn't it? Another Mako reactor. Oh, God, what are these? Ugh. They are called Bagnadrana. Alright, fair enough. Hell yeah. Beat Rush. Somersault. Water Kick. I like Tifa's limit breaks a lot. Nice, 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 nice. Meteor Dive? Oh, is that another limit for Tifa? Speaking of which, that would be awesome. Yeah, another level 2. Oh god, I really like Tifa's limits. I like how they keep building instead of just having to choose one. You get like a longer and longer combo. That's so cool. What's around here? That is a cool monster design, though, that six-legged thing. I actually really like it. Vacuum? No, not the vacuum suck. How dare. Oh god, he's getting all horny. He's doing the horn. He's all horned up. We're fine, though. That vacuum suck hardly does anything. Bonk. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Tifa, punch the shit out of him. Hooray. It is interesting how you do need to build your party in this game with 3 characters instead of 4 like usual. Hell, in one of the previous ones it went up to 5, didn't it? There's one, 1 was 4, 2 was 4, 3 was 4. Was it? I think it was 6 was 4. I think it was 4 or 5 that could go up to like that went up to that had 5 characters in the party. Might have been 5. Don't remember now. Six definitely only had 4 in the party at any given time, and it also had that mechanic where there were points where you had like more than one party that you could switch through on the fly in between battles, not during battles, but still. So that was neat. Cloud, you need to heal yourself when you get a second chance. Do that now. In between fights here. Nice. Okay. Okay. Go this way, I guess? Because I guess we can't go in there now, can we? It's like all locked up. I wasn't able to get to like the outer edges on the other side, was I? I don't think so. Oh god, that hurt. Also, Cloud got poisoned. We have a spell to take care of that, though, fortunately. The Earth does. Poisoner. There we go. I did it. Oh gosh dang it. There he goes again. Rough. It's fine to get the healing off here now anyway. Great camera angle. Va-va-voom! I got my waifus with me. Oh, Restore leveled up as well. Restore materia that Aerith had. That gives her Cure 2, I think. Yeah. She get Esno if she ranks this one up. More bio with that one. She's already got Bolt 2, that's good. Okay. Yeah, I can't go out on any other areas here. Yeah, I think we just gotta walk through this area, because I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Just wanted to see real quick, and yeah, the doors. Alright. Let's go. Just gotta walk by. Whoop, two of them. Two of the big boys. Bonk. Oh, God. Oh, Cloud's limit break is active. Nice. I like how the blade beam like bounces from one to the other. I don't know if it only does that if it kills the first one, but that was cool. Bum 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 bum. Beautiful. Okay. Moving on. Oh, yeah, here we are. It's like, let's have a look around and see what's here. More stuff. Those are big chickens. They're not chocobo. What are they called? Cockatolus. All right. Oh, they're cockatrices. I feel like that might be just an alternate romanization. Because I believe cockatrice rendered in Kana would be something like cockatrice. So I think there's just two romanizations for the same thing. Oh look, bombs. Is that what they're called here? Yeah, just bombs. Yeah, well, right. Apparently this is where we see like the classic Final Fantasy enemies from like the old games. We got cockatrice, we got bombs. Oh, it's gonna blow up. That's fun. You see it like getting bigger in this one. There it goes. No, those look the same. Ow! The bombs pretty much look the same as they always did. Oh, here it goes. Ow! Okay. Voice. We could go this way. What's over here? Oh, save point. I don't think I can go any further. This looks like a friggin' roller coaster or some such. Oh, no, we can keep going. I keep forgetting that Cloud has ups. You can actually jump in this game. But I want to see if there's anything else back here. So it looked like we could walk down. Yeah, look at this. I don't know which way is the way forward, but I guess we'll explore around and see what we find. There's a couple of alternate paths to look in. There's only one bomb this time. Can we kill it before it blows up? Probably not. Probably could if we used Aerith's magic, but I'd rather just use healing magic to res whoever it pops. Oh, yep, that hurt. Well, that gave Tifa her limit break, though. Next one of those we find, we can probably just beat the crap out of it. Okay. Nice. Now, what's up here? Yeah, that goes back up to this area. Then... oh, I thought this would lead somewhere else, but maybe not. Wah, 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 wah. I'm gonna beat the crap out of these guys. Yeah. Beat Rush. Oh my god! Alright, Tifa is amazing. Tifa's the fucking best, dude. Alright, Tifa's limit break is fantastic. Alright, yeah, I don't think I can go anywhere else from here. Alright. I see why people say Tifa is best girl. I love a woman that can pull off wrestling moves. You'll love to see it. Alright, I guess there's not as much to explore here as I thought there was. Oh, Cocotiris! I guess the cockatrice does look pretty similar to some of the older depictions of it. Just like a big blue bird. I think they were always roughly that color. Noise, noise, noise. I think Cloud could use a heal. Noise. Oh, flush with potions. That's good. We might need those eventually. Whoop! Oopsie. Hang on. My bad. Get back up. Whoop! There. Training my thighs. Getting those Twinkie thighs ripped. Sure. Might as well. Hell yeah. You know, I keep saying that I've got Cloud and my 2 waifus, but realistically I've got my 3 waifus here. I've seen Cloud in a dress and I know what I'm about. I'm not gonna lie to myself or to you. The fact of the matter is all 3 of them can get it. Or in other words, wood. Alright, big bird. Hopefully it doesn't end up petrifying us. Because that was always the problem with the cockatrices in the previous games. There we go. Oh! Get the treasure by holding Um... I'm so confused. There we go. What? How do I get treasure? I was like holding right and left and I was tapping A. Alright, whatever. I pressed A! I'm so confused. I guess I need to get it on the way down? So weird. I don't have like another chance to try it? Alright, you know what? I did just save it. You smell that, chat? You smell that? That's the smell of cheese. Hey, Astro, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. How's it going? What were you playing? Were you having a good time? Let me give you a shout out. If you don't know me, I am Mary, the Merry Marvelite. I usually ramble on about comics over on the YouTubes, but on the weekends we chill out and we play some video games, and I've been going through the Final Fantasy franchise for the first time. Currently playing Final Fantasy VII. You're playing Carry the Glass. I am not familiar. I'll have to look at that. Here, let me bring up your page really quick and have a look-see. Let me see. Yeah, I've been going through the Final Fantasy franchise for the very first time, and it has been a good time indeed. Oh, I think I've seen... I think I saw a YouTube short or something of this game before. Let me see here. Oh my god, the little kitty model is adorable. We'd love to see it. Here, let me give you a follow right now. There we go. I've done it. But thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to cheese out to try and get these items. Oops, no, continue. Oh, also my baby girl is here. Hang on. You guys can meet her too. There's Razzle. She's sitting around. The one behind her is Zant. He is indeed named after the Zelda character. Hi, baby. How you doing? Good girl. Oh, Pixie wants a treat time. Let's do that. You want some treats, Bedford? And a hydrate and stretch, that's probably an excellent idea as well. Ah! Let me stand up and stretch my bones. Huh! Oh! Oh! Good God! Oh, Jiminy Crimbo! Oh God! Oh! Okay. Whew. I think I snapped my bones all right back into the right place. Alright. Oh! Yeah, that's the good stuff. Alrighty then. Okay, let's see if we can actually do this time. Whoop! Oh, we can get attacked here as well, I guess. By the cockatrice. Hi, buddy. Welcome up. Hi, Zand. How you doing? You silly boy. Oh god, not the petrify. Oh, there's a timer on it. Okay, we don't get petrified automatically in this one. That's good. Whew. Okay, that's not as bad as some of the previous games, where the cockatrices could just be like, "You're made of stone now. Deal with it, bitch." Yeah. Like, oh great, wonderful, love it, love to see it. Oh. Well, that time I just jumped over it. But then how do you get the treasure? What? I'm soaked. Why would you... Hang on a sec. But if I don't, then I fall. But then I can... Wait, can I get that on the way? Uh-huh. Oh, I understand now. I got a staff! Okay. But I can only get one of the two treasures? Okay. Is that a staff that Aerith can use? It is. Growth is double. That was the same slots as the, yeah. Alright. It's going well, thank you for asking. You know, I'm going to assume that that's that. Surely they wouldn't put anything like super. It looked like you can only get a machine gun, W machine gun. Whee! Yeah, it looked like you can only get one of the two, but you know what? I got a staff for Aerith. I'll take that. We'll take that and run with it. I'm assuming the other stuff is stuff that we would be able to buy anyway, or that would be outclassed eventually. So, you know, we'll take it. Thank you, Astro. I appreciate it. Yes, I am a bit of a dork when it comes to the comic books. I do talk about them on the YouTubes. Speaking of which, the video for last week, I know it didn't go up yesterday like it normally would. I needed to take some more time with the script for that one, so it should go up by all rights Monday evening. Then we'll try to get like the next one out on Bolt Plume. Next one out on Friday as regularly scheduled. This is Bolt 2. Oh, cool. Right, let me arrange by type. Beautiful. It's all coming together, chat. Ooh, some materia and stuff over there. Turbo ether. Okay. Okay. Transform materia. What does that one do? Oh, Minion Toad. Okay. Interesting. I'll put that on the back burner for now. Yeah, I haven't read any of the Absolute books. I've heard good things. Honestly, I do like most of my... these days I do most of my comic book reading via the Marvel Unlimited app, so I don't read a ton of DC. But that's out of like... it's not because of a lack of interest. Ooh, the new staff looks really cool. That's not a lack of interest, it's more of a... I'm trying to manage time and also money. There's so many things I want to like read and watch and do. Lately I have been, though, going through and watching the DC animated movies that were in, like, the, what is it, though, the Tomorrowverse continuity. Oh, hey, lads. What? Oh, it's you. Seemed to be an interesting instrument in that hut that manipulates the bridge. Perhaps it's best if we rest a moment. The shack is here. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay, then. Let's move on. Hi, Zan. How are you doing? Do you want attention? Zan, can you not? Can you not? Can you not be on the desk? Can you get over there? Oh my god. Keep thinking of Paul. Yeah, I know Paul tends to be... he tends to stick in everyone's craw. Which is fair, honestly. We all hate Paul. Oh god, not the back attack from the cockatrice. Alright, hang on a sec. Can I... Let's get swapped around properly here. Okay, we're Gucci. Tifa could probably do a heal on herself. Oh no, that took care of that actually. That was fine. Yeah, here we go. Whoop! We're all Gucci. All Gucci in the hoochie. Yeah, I've been trying to get caught up on a bunch of my reading, but I have the bad habit of always getting distracted by like, sure is Titan here. That's what he said. Come on, Cloud, don't let it get to you. Let's see. This is it. Maybe if I turn this. Do it. Making things happening. Hey, bridgification. Ah! Alright. Oh, I need to heal. That's fine. Aerithbach, Tifa, heal thyself. Thank you for the lurk, Astru. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There you go. Yeah, the way to try and the way to get around the finicky targeting in this battle system is just to get characters to heal themselves. Then they can just like double tap it and not need to like try and finagle the cursor onto the right one, depending on how the camera is feeling in that moment. Noise! Cloud's close to another level. Love to see it. Let's see here. Oh, what the heck? Hang on, I can climb up. It looked like. Oh, look at this. Oh, hang on, is that... I was gonna say the Condor. No, that was in the other spot. What is up here? How cute! Oh, are they like little chocobo chicks? This is like weirdly high res. Yes, how cute! What should we do? Take the treasure? Ooh, I don't know, chat. I almost feel like we should leave it with the little birdies. What do you think, chat? Should I take the treasure? Should I take the treasure or should I leave it with the birdies? Leave it with the cute little chicky chicks. Sip my drink. Oh, hang on. I tried to inhale my drink there. That's adorable. You say take the treasure? I'll do it. Oh, the peer pressure has... Times are tough. I'm taking the treasure. Oh, Cloud, your hair looks like a chocobo. Cloud. Huh? Oh, it wasn't chocobo chicks. It was cockatrice chicks, I think. Well, this is unfortunate. But hey, now we get a little bit of XP and the treasure. And we get soft. Oh, we got some Phoenix down. Well, that's useful. Woo! So the treasure wasn't like just treasure. It was, well, those weren't phoenixes, so I wasn't taking their feathers, but, you know, whatever, we got it. The bird is the word. Not a bird, bird, bird. A bird is the word. Yeah, no, like, I get why people hate Paul, who, if you're unfamiliar, is the character that Mary Jane is currently, I think, still dating. And, like, which kind of, like, ruined her relationship with Peter. Which is annoying because it happened right after the Nick Spencer run of Spider-Man, which did a lot to, like, repair their relationship and kind of, like, bring them back together. So then immediately in the next run, it was like, nah, they're split up again. Temporal shenanigans happened, and now they're not together anymore. It's like, god damn it. So, I get that. I'm still, like, riding high off the fact that Nick Spencer's run finally retconned Sins Past, which should have been done years ago. The heck? I guess I can't go any further this way. For those who are unfamiliar, there was a story arc. Oh god, I don't remember when. Between 10 and 20 years ago at this point. There was a story arc that revealed that Norman Osborn had slept with Gwen Stacy, and she had gotten pregnant and had twins. And of course, you know, and then after that, he killed her. Yeah, they finally retconned that to say, like, no, Norman Osborn did not sleep with Gwen Stacy. The two characters who we thought were Gwen Stacy's two kids were actually grown in a lab as part of an elaborate revenge scheme. Because, you know, every weird thing that happens in a Spider-Man comic is because of an elaborate revenge scheme. Oh, I think... Alright, I understand now. I think now I go back, and then I can go down, and then I can take the other bridge. Okay. I was under the impression that that bridge and this top bridge were going to the same place, but they don't. Okay, so... Yeah, this is obvious. Now that... Ooh! Okay, I jump over that. I go... yeah, here we go. Got it. Blade beam. Go for the big cock. The cockatrice. Woo! Ooh, nice. Nice! Bounced off and killed all three. That was awesome, actually. That was really cool. Klim has it? What the hell was that? Another limit break or something? It was. Klim Hazard! Don't know what that's supposed to be, but okay. We'll try it. Try it when we get the chance. Okay, so now I can go across here, I assume. Ah, that's how we get down here. Oh, what's down here, I wonder? Birds! Birds and mushrooms! Those weird wiggly mushrooms look like something you'd order off a bad dragon, I swear to God. Is he alive? I'm not fully caught up, but last I read, which is like a year or two ago, he was a supervillain called Chasm. Yeah, as far as I'm caught up, which, like I said, is a little ways back, Ben basically lost. He like lost a bunch of, or I think maybe even all of his memories of Peter's life, like leaving just like with his own memories, and became Chasm. Ooh. Little area. Mind source. What is that? You know what's weird is that Chasm is one of Spider-Man's Reese's spirit. Yeah, sure, I'll do it with Cloud. Chasm is one of Spider-Man's alternate skins in Marvel Rivals. He turned villain. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's more anti-hero-ish. It's not like full-on villain. He was more villainous back in Clone Conspiracy, which that was also dumb. Honestly, I haven't liked pretty much anything they've done with Ben Reilly since they brought him back in the Clone Conspiracy. So it's hard to even like think of him as the same character from the 90s. How'd you ever wind up here? Look, I'm sorry, but I can't do a thing for you. Alright, well, stole your stuff, so. But yeah, with the whole Chasm thing, and you know, like I said, everything since they brought him back, it's hard to even like envision him as the same character, because I mean, that was part of the thing when they brought him back, was that the Jackal managed to regenerate him from like the friggin' ashes that were left after he died at the end of the Clone Saga. And then he just like kept killing and reviving him over and over and over again. And at the end of that, he was basically completely insane. And that's he actually became. Ben actually became the Jackal for a hot minute, and that's what happened in the Clone Conspiracy. And then his status quo has been kind of like back and forth since then. Like, he had his own series for a bit where there was a whole thing where like Death was like, no, your soul is messed up. Because like basically the thing with the Clone Conspiracy was that the Jackal had like used this cloning technology in a way to actually resurrect people back from the dead, because it was using their actual body. I can't remember the exact logic behind it, but you know, unlike the classic Spider-Man cloning where it like generates a new person with, you know, their own individual soul, so to speak, like Death basically confirms like, no, you have the same soul as that same Ben Reilly, and it's been like going back and forth between life and death, and it like messed you up. So yeah, they doomsdayed Ben Reilly. This was a while ago now. I don't remember when the Clone Conspiracy came out. I've completely lost track of dates. I feel like the pandemic, 2020 has completely destroyed my ability to keep track of time. But yeah, he got doomsdayed, except instead of getting like, you know, super strong and powerful at the end of it because of his evolution, it just fucked him up something bad. It like just completely ruined his mind. So like there's a reason why he's been like totally a different character since then, but it is still true. Like, yeah. And now he doesn't even have his like memories from Peter anymore, and he's called Chasm because of the gaping hole in his mind or whatever. I will, you know what, if nothing else, that whole concept, you know, him calling himself Chasm because of the gaping hole in his memories and his new suit, like, that is pretty accurate 90s level edge. Like, that is some 90s edginess right there. So in that regard, it kind of fits a character like Ben, who originated from the 90s. So even if it's not quite Ben, he does still feel like a 90s character in his memory, or in his heart. Kick you out of another town or something? Destroy everything you touch. Got a lot of nerve coming back here. Look at this place. It's your fault North Coral turned into a garbage heap. Why don't you say something? Or did you forget that what you've done here already? Damn. Looks like Barrett's been here before. Is he from here? Motherfucker, you ain't even worth the effort. Don't waste your time talking to that techno freak. Techno freak? Because he's got a gun in? Is he technically a cyborg? Oh, I guess we'll find out. North Coral. You heard him. It's my fault. This town was destroyed. You know who's responsible for North Coral winding up for this. Please buy something. What do you have for sale? Show me. Just simple stuff. Finding that batch of Phoenix down was good because that basically doubled our supply that we've got. Kind of angry about all the Krakoan mutants flouting death by continually bringing mutant back from the dead. Yeah. It'd be interesting to see like consequences from that. Oh, what do you have? Transform. I've already got that. Maiden's Kiss, cures frog, cures small, cures petrify, cures sadness, cures fury. Alright. Let's stock up a little bit. Give me 10 of those. Give me... I already got one. No, I don't have any. Yeah, 10 of those. Got those already. I'm not too worried. You know, I'll get some while I'm here, but I'm not too worried about sadness and fury, but I'll have it just in case I need to get rid of it. Sand, get out of there. What are you doing? Get a bit of a... So what is your story? Take that road on the left to the Ropeway Station. Ropeway will take you to the Gold Saucer. Doesn't mean much to us poor folks, though. Gold Saucer. Oh, hang on. Before I go there. To survive, you're going to need some of my weapons. What do you have for weapons? Carbon Bangle. Alright, yeah, we already got some... Force Stealer. We already got that one. Molotovs. I'll probably get a couple of those. Let's get, 10 of those just in case. Because, there are enemies in this game that, like Cloud and Tifa's default attacks can't hit. We've already got another kind of throwable weapon, but good to have that just in case. The hell with the Mako reactor. Dog. Morph, morph, morph. Yay, what do you want to play? Because of them, my husband got into that accident. He used to be such a strong man. Excuse me. Thank you. Here's a big fad now in the city to get tattoos, is that right? I wouldn't know. Saw a big one on the arm of a young guy heading towards the ropeway. That black cape he had on was really cool. Okay. So Black Cape guy, not Sephiroth confirmed, because he's definitely got sleeves on. Okay. You did see Sephiroth. Oh! I zipped up that. There's something. Oh my god. Look how fast I go up there. Like, whoop! Oh, it was a little slower that time. This is the hotel, I guess. 50 gil? Oh, you know what? That's a steal. I'll do it. I'll get all of my MP back for 50 gil. I'll do that. Alright. Whoop! Did I go in here? I did. I like that lady's design over there. I can barely see it, but just extrapolating in my brain. Okay. What's going on over here? Barrett, what happened? Sorry. What happened? My hometown used to be around here. What do you mean used to? It ain't here no more. Heard it got buried in just 4 years. How could those people say those terrible things? And it's my fault. It's all my fault. My hometown, Coral, has always been a coal mining town. Maybe dusty and poor, but it's calm. It's a real small town. That's the first time I ever heard of a Mako reactor mentioned since then. What are we going to do? It's only one opposed to this. The only one opposed to this is dying. I'm definitely against it, no matter what. There's nothing to talk about if you're thinking of throwing away our coal. Coal's been ours for generations. Our fathers and theirs before them risked their lives for it. We have no right to throw it all away so easily. You need to reactivate your sub and go bug your bear friends to teach you Mahjong so you win it when you play Yakuza. Oh man, I never did get the hang of Mahjong. I tried to learn Mahjong for Yakuza. I never did get it. I know the basic rules, but I still can't win a game to save my life. Listen, Dine, no one uses coal nowadays. It's the sign of the times. Right, everything is Mako now. Like Scarlet. She was with the bigwigs at Shinra when we were in there. It'll be alright, Dine. Shinra Inc. will guarantee your livelihood once the Mako reactor is completed. Listen, Dine, I don't want my wife Myrna to suffer anymore. I know how you feel. I feel the same way too, damn it. But even so, I won't give away our coal mines. Dine, you've got to understand. That's how the Coral reactor was built and completed. We all thought it would bring us an easier life. Jesus Christ. It happened when Dine and I were out of town for a few days. Coral was burned down by the Shinra troops. All the townspeople, all my relatives, everyone, everything. Shinra troops? What for? There was an explosion at the reactor. Shinra blamed the accident on the people, said it was done by a rebel faction. That's so terrible. I guess that's true, but more than Shinra, I can't forgive myself. Never should have gone along with the building of the reactor. Yeah, so I think Barrett is shouldering the blame because he helped. He was in favor of the reactor being built, and so he helped petition for it. He helped lobby for it. Don't blame yourself. We were fooled by the promises Shinra made back then. I think this is some kind of metaphor. I wouldn't even say metaphor. This is just what it is. Like, saying that this is a metaphor is like saying that Captain America Comics #1 having Cap punching Hitler on the cover is a metaphor for being against fascism. It's like, it's not a metaphor. It's just the subtext has become text, is what I'm saying. There's no subtext here. It's just text. Don't blame yourself. You were all fooled by the promises Shinra made back then. That's why I get so pissed off. Not only did they take advantage of me, but I lost my wife, Myrna, too. Hey everyone, if you want to go to the Gold Saucer, hurry and get on. Sure, let's go. Let's get on. I did my shopping here. Dine was my best friend. We were close ever since we were kids. This is very in line with the plot of some Godzilla movies. Oh, yeah, no, I think it was... He might have gotten it from somewhere else. I think I heard a quote like this from Nick Mason on the Weekly Planet podcast, who pointed out that the American Godzilla movies are about giant monsters crashing into each other and big awesome fights. And the Japanese Godzilla movies are about the failure of the government and its inability to protect its citizens in times of crisis. The newer ones, at least. I never knew Barrett said a thing. I will say that Shin Godzilla and -1 are definitely about the failure of government. We'd better go on. Also about our failure to protect our environment. Oh yeah, for sure. That's even more so like going back to, well, yeah, I was gonna say going back to the original one. Like, original 1954 Godzilla is very much a response to the nuclear bomb made in a, like, still recovering post-war Japan. Well, this is fancy compared to where we just were. What the hell? What in the God's name am I looking at? Welcome! Oh, this place is freaky. Is that someone in a chocobo suit? Welcome to the Gold Saucer! Hello? Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Are you together? A single pass is 3,000 gil, a lifetime pass for 30,000 gil. I don't think I got that money at all. What are you talking about? I ain't got no money. Bitch, I'm broke as hell. What are you talking about? Let me in. Buy your ticket here. Bitch. Maybe later. You know, it's about time to end stream anyway. Luckily, there's a save point here. It'll cost... Oh my god, it costs... Guess I'm stuck, I'll pay. It costs gold to friggin... Wait, current GP's... Wait, what? Well, it costs GP, not gil? I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. This sucks. Eat my ass. Maybe we'll come back later with money. I don't know. Oh god. We'll have to check it out at some point. I don't want to, like, never do it. Drag your bestie through Godzilla Singular Point. Ooh, that's the one on Netflix, right? Is that any good? I haven't seen, like, a ton of Godzilla stuff. I have watched... I've watched I've seen the original. I've seen the recent American stuff. I guess I've seen all the American stuff, because I've also seen the 98 one. I've seen, like, a few scattered, like, other ones, like... I've seen Godzilla vs. Megalon. I had that on a VHS when I was a kid. What else was there? It was Godzilla 2000, Godzilla Final Wars. Oh, here we can save here. Yeah, and yeah, -1 and Shin Godzilla. I've seen both of those because fortunately they were. I've actually seen both of those in the cinemas because they played them both in Japanese around here, which is great. Well, I can do both my save points here. That's good. I like how many of the I think King of the Monsters did this. I think Shin Godzilla did it, and Jet Jaguars in Singular Point. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I've seen Godzilla vs. Megalon, and then Gigan shows up in that. This is like a sequel to a previous one that I haven't seen. But yeah, that is like the random one I had on VHS as a kid. And so yeah, I know Jet Jaguar. I'm familiar with that one. One that I always wanted to see, but I never did watch was Godzilla vs. Destroyer, just because I thought Destroyer's design is so freaking cool. That's one that I haven't seen, but I always wanted to. I always thought the Final Wars was really rad too. That's a cool one. That one I have seen. Like that one in 2000. Maybe in between streams I'll do some grinding just to get the 3000 gil so we can go in and have a look around. Maybe I'll do that. Have a look around in the gold saucer. Because yeah, 3k is not that much to grind out, if I remember. If not, then, you know, maybe we'll just do it at the beginning of next stream. We'll see. But I want to at least check out the gold saucer and see what's in there. Oh, right. I know what I was saying and I got distracted. I like it whenever the Godzilla movie starts with a direct reference to the beginning of the original 1954 movie, which is just like you hear the footsteps and then like oh god, if I remember right, so you hear the footsteps, I think you hear the roar once, and then like the title card like slides down and then you hear the roar again. For as old as that movie is, like Jesus, 70 years old at this point, original 1954 Godzilla, sensational sound design in that game, in that movie, absolutely incredible sound design. Like just from the beginning of like that opening sequence, like hearing the footsteps and hearing the roar, like holy shit. Like it's no wonder they've kept the roar like fairly consistent throughout the years. But yeah, even like Godzilla King of the Monsters, the American one, like opened with a like referencing that. That's always a good sign. It's a good sign for me. I think Shin Godzilla and -1 both did it, if I remember correctly. I think -1 might be my favorite one that I've seen so far. I like that how that one kept as good as Shin Godzilla was. I think -1 I liked better. And I'm also, you know, I'm a slut for the classics, so them having like the old school Godzilla design was pretty rad. I know it's not like officially a prequel, you know, it is like its own thing, but I also feel like Godzilla -1 does kind of, like, I don't know, continuity-wise, if it necessarily fits perfectly as a prequel, but I do feel like, you know, it taking place in the 40s, or, yeah, like, it's in the 40s, right? Because it's right after World War II, so it's like, what, 46 or 47? Japan's surrender, God, I'm trying to remember my history. I think Japan's surrender was September of 1946. God, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna feel bad. I get dates mixed up in my head really bad. Might be 45 to 47. Yeah, because the start of the movie, the intro, was before the war ended. Because the dude was the, you know, the whole thing with the kamikaze pilots, which was a messed up practice back then. Like, literally sending men to their deaths to suicide bomb American aircraft carriers, or just like enemy aircraft carriers in the Pacific. And of course, oh man, messed up time, man. And then yeah, it's like the American attacks on civilian populations in Japan, crazy. I say that, you know, as if we don't have at least one active ongoing genocide in the world right now, so humans are just messed up in general. Look, all I'm gonna say, sorry to get political, but all I'm gonna say is that, and it's not really I'm gonna try not get into spoilers, but there is a scene in Attack on Titan where, you know, my favorite character, I'm not even going to say who it is, one of my favorite characters is, you know, being presented with the idea that a genocide is, you know, going to happen or is actively happening, and it is not one that is targeting them, and so maybe they shouldn't do anything about it because it could actually benefit them in some way. And there's a point in that show where my favorite character slams their fist on a desk and just says, genocide is wrong, and I'll be damned if we justify it to ourselves somehow. And that's one of my favorite lines in the entire show. It's like, I'll be damned if we justify this. Anyway, that's all I've got to say on that. Let's go see who we want to raid. Let's go say hi to Paladin Verdant, actually. Yeah, VII is playing Fallout 3. 54 Godzilla is incredible. I love that movie. That is one of those very good films to watch. Also very heavy. Explain to people that you only saw the American... who only saw the American re-edit of it has been a task. Oh yeah. They made that was like 56. The original Godzilla King of the... wait, no. What was the re-edit called King of the Monsters? Is that where that came from originally? I don't remember if it was that or something else, because they definitely had a subtitle on it. I'm gonna put my raid command in the chat. It is? Okay. I was like, I thought so. I was like, yeah, when they called it Godzilla King, because the original Japanese title is just Gojira, or Godzilla. But Gojira. Fun fact, the name Godzilla, or Gojira, is, Pixie knows this, I'm sure, is a combination of the words gorilla and Kujira, which means whale. So it's just gorilla whale. Yeah, so if you copy and paste Nightbot's message there, if you're subscribed, it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot, so you probably don't want to do that. Unless you unlock those emotes with channel points, and speaking of channel points, if you're collecting those for any reason, be sure to stick around for the raid, and make sure to yell Merry Raid when you get in there to let VII know who sent you. But he's a dinosaur. Canonically, in the old Japanese movies, you can correct me, I believe he was a fictional dinosaur that is referred to in canon as a Godzillasaurus that was mutated by radiation. I think they explained that at some point. I haven't seen a ton of Godzilla movies, but there was a point in my life where I was interested in Godzilla lore and managed to look a bunch of it up. I do also find it funny how many times the Godzilla Xantifer? Trying to touch the keyboard. I do find it funny how many times the Godzilla franchise got rebooted and like basically erased everything from continuity except for the first movie. So the original 1954 Godzilla movie has like a ton of sequels that, you know, go directly from that with nothing in between. It's like the ultimate split timeline. That and the Halloween movies. The Halloween movies, you need a friggin' branching friggin' like chart in order to figure out like what goes where. Because there's okay, let me see if I can remember this. There is oh god, I don't remember. Because there's the original Halloween, then there's the sequel, Halloween 2. Then Halloween 3 is completely separate, different timeline entirely. Halloween 4 is the sequel to 2, and then there's 5 and 6. And then, oh god, I think... So yeah, there's 1, 2, then 4, 5, 6, then 3 on its own. And then I think Halloween H2O ignores everything except the first two. So one timeline is Halloween 1, 2, and then 4, 5, 6. Then another timeline is Halloween 3 by itself. It's a separate continuity. Then another timeline is Halloween 1, 2, and then H2O and Resurrection.
And then there's the Rob Zombie reboot, which is again on its own timeline. So Halloween 1, Halloween 2, different Halloween 1 and 2. And then there's the newest ones. Halloween Kills. I think there was one that was just called Halloween and then like Halloween Kills maybe. But those are sequels that ignore everything except the first one, I believe. So not even the second one. So then it's just Halloween 1 and then whatever is in like the newest ones, like Halloween Kills. I feel like there's more than one of those. I don't even remember what they're all called. Anyway, I was gonna go raid Verdant. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Forgot Rob Zombie rebooted Halloween. Yeah, there was two of those. There was two of those, and then they went back to the old continuity. Except once again that's 3 times. There are three. There are 3 timelines. There's 3 timelines where Halloween. I mean, there's more than 3 timelines. There are 3 where Halloween 1 is canon, and 2 where Halloween 2 is canon. If I remember correctly. And then there's the Rob Zombie ones, and then Halloween 3 just sits off on its own, because Halloween 3 is... Michael Myers is not in that. It's a completely different story. If you don't know, originally the Halloween franchise was going to be an anthology series, basically. Not a series of anthology movies, but a series where each movie was not related to the previous ones. The problem was that they biffed it at the beginning by making Halloween 2 a direct sequel to Halloween 1. So it was supposed to be an anthology series, but then the first 2 were basically a 2-parter. So then when they actually did do something completely different with Halloween 3, which is a totally unrelated story, people were like, what the hell is this? So then Halloween 4, they just like did the return of Michael Myers. And yeah, went from there. People complain about Kingdom Hearts timeline being obtuse. The thing is with Kingdom Hearts, Halloween has the problem where like a bunch of stuff isn't canon. Kingdom Hearts has the exact opposite problem, which is fucking everything is canon. An obscure mobile game that was only released in Japan and you can't play anymore, that shit is canon and has critical information that you need to know in order to understand this. And even when you have all the information, good luck understanding it. Kingdom Hearts has the opposite problem. God, I need to replay those games someday. Someday, when I've done all the Final Fantasies, and someday after I've done all the Final Fantasies, and Kingdom Hearts 4 is out in like 2037 or whatever year that is, then maybe I'll do a replay of the series. It's like I said, that's your over-under there, is like what the hell is, what is going to happen first? Am I going to finish getting caught up on the Final Fantasy games? Like, am I going to complete 1 through, let's say, 15? Or is, because I didn't ignore 16 because I don't have a PS5. I'll get one eventually. So what's going to happen am I going to get caught up on the Final Fantasy games, or is Kingdom Hearts 4 going to actually come out? What's the over-under on those? I don't know. I'm going to get this raid going here now. I'm getting hungry. /raid Paladin Verdant. Of course, I'll be back. I'll be on Kath's channel. You guys know this. Here, let me put this into the chat first. I'll be on Kath's channel in about an hour from now. We'll be doing some shenanigans over there. We're probably going to play Broforce. I think we've got that in the lineup tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing some more Yakuza 5 is the one we're on. Yes, 5. Yakuza 5. And we'll be continuing this next week. Yeah, like I said, I'll try to remember to grind out some money. You know, hell, maybe I'll grind out the 30k. If I'm going to do grinding in between, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll grind out the 30k to get the lifetime pass. Maybe not, though. I probably only want to do one trip to the... Well, we might need to come back later, though. I'll think about it. I'm not making any promises either way. I promise that we'll at least go to the Golden Saucer and see what's in there. But yeah, that'll be next week. Like I said, sorry about the delay on the newest video. That'll be up on Monday evening, probably. I'll get that all done then. Yeah, let's get this raid going here now. Alrighty, beautiful. I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me.
And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!